but I'm probably not gonna chat on the YouTubes because it's difficult. Look, we're back. We're back. People have been asking on YouTube. They're like, "Where's day 8?" And it's here. I finally did it. Killed the music process. No, I didn't. Is it practicing as Esperanto? I remember this game. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to be back to it, but I'm also really excited to finish it because, like, now, like, I had such a head start, and then everyone, like, because I started playing horror games in October, and just, you know, life got in the way. Everyone else, like, lapped me, and now beat Metaphor. Now I'm the one that's behind. Because they should keep to themselves. Yeah, people on YouTube ask a lot of stuff. My answers to you guys is, it's finally time. Thanks, B, for being a sub. No, my YouTube. I'm minding. Hello, finally. I don't even know where we were. Oh, I thought it was in August. We're in September. Okay, that's better. 58 hours in. Is this right after the prison part? I think I saved right after the prison part, right? Oh, no, we're in this. So it was after the prison. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay, well, first of all, I forgot how to play because it's been a month. Second of all, I'm excited to be back. Third of all, I'm way further than I thought I was. Yeah, we did the prison thing, and I waited until there was a day before because I did all the side stuff, and now we do the story stuff. Supposed to deliver Louis the fake spear. I think we have to prepare the battle against Louis. I think this is like killing time before we actually have to do story stuff. So we did a bunch of side stuff. Oh, I have. I miss Stroll. Hi, Stroll! Perfect eyelashes. You know, Stroll's hair color kind of reminds me of Wrench's hair color. Sorry. I'm just finding connections between all my favorite characters. I can make like a Venn diagram, but it's like 10 different circles, and then just seeing how they overlap. Enjoy it when you get to play bags. Let's see what Wrench looks like under the mask. Let's look, Enzo. I love Wrench so much. Let's just say there's a reason he's wearing a mask. But I still love him. But that's the point. The point is that there's a reason he's wearing a mask. And I'm not saying that to be mean. It's true. I love Wrench so much. But it's part of his character. Look, we can't all be pretty. We can't all actually be Stroll. Should all just wear a mask? We probably should. Because he's an alien. That's true. Have you seen when he the figure? What the fuck? That just popped out. Wrench is getting his revenge on me. Don't take the mask off. I mean, it's not awful or anything. It's just, there's a reason he wears it. And, you know, he wouldn't ruin the mood. He's still Wrench deep down. I still love him for who he is. And he's also not real. Give me a face you could believe you would want to hide. Yeah, there's a couple. There's no like explicit Wrench backstory of his childhood, but there's like profiling, like FBI profiling and people's like theories and stuff. That like are like, you know, what we believe his lore to be, but it's never like explicitly said. But it seems like he just had like a rough upbringing, and it's just like a part. The mask is like the literal mask to like hide his face from like, you know, CTOS stuff, which is Watch Dogs lore stuff, for like facial recognition, so people never know who he is, but also to hide himself from the world. It's so deep. Not that deep. It's Watch Dogs we're talking about. It's the real Wrench. You guys want to know what Wrench's real name is? You'll find out when I play Watch Dogs. I'm gonna go through a Watch Dogs marathon. Well, I'll push through Watch Dogs 1 just so I can get through 2. I like 1. I just love 2. That's the difference. It's Wrench, of course. He also has Wrench tattooed on his stomach because he's a fucking loser. Tattoos his own nickname on himself. I'm pretty sure he tattooed that one himself. It's not Tyler. It is stupid, yeah. It's like a rich like bratty kid name. Like oh, Theodore and Betsy would name the child this, you know. That way he doesn't forget it. That's true. I think it's also just because like he at that point in 2 especially, like he just wanted no connections with his past. So like writing his own nickname that like he named himself like is a reminder that like he's in control of his life and not what he was like born into. Oh my god, if his name is Chadley. Play Watch Dogs and watch them would be sweet. Yeah, I'm excited. I love 2 so much. Generally one of my favorite games, which is like, I know it's like a weird one of favorite games, but I have so much fun with it. I love it so much. 1, I like 1. I hated 1 at first, but 1 grew on me. I'll give you guys the entire rundown when I play through them. I'll give you lore dumps. I'm surprisingly, embarrassingly well versed in Watch Dogs lore, and I don't even know how I got here. I have enough Watch Dogs themed clothes to wear for every day of the streams. I just don't. I don't have rent or I have Wrench's jacket. I don't have Aiden's coat because I'd be like, I'd totally cosplay Aiden. I'll play Legion too. The only reason I'm playing Legion, also sorry if anyone's here for Metaphor. Skip ahead if you're on YouTube. Yeah, Watchdog lore played. That's me. I'll play Legion. I never played all of base Legion, but the Legion DLC added so you could play as Aiden and Wrench in the main story, and that's the only way I'm getting through Legion. Watch Dogs had fans like that? Yeah, they don't. It's just me. It's me and like 4 other people, I think, that still think about Watch Dogs. Not Legion, no. I just love 2. 2 is my baby. 2 had long range, non-lethals, just ran up and tased everyone for that, really. Oh, I can't wait to try to stealth missions and then just fail miserably and have to shoot everyone. Yeah, we have a Watch Dogs meeting once a year. It's just 4 people.
Just lovely.
Just lovely. What am I doing? Prepare for the battle. Okay. Hold on. Quest? I don't have any time. I don't have time to do all this. Oh, the relic. I'm sorry. I really forgot how to play, so I'm just gonna wing it. But we have to... Some people talk about where Marcus came from. We don't really know much about where Marcus came from. The beginning of Watch Dogs 2 is his introduction into DedSec, which is the hacking group. It's really annoying how, cause like DedSec's supposed to be like this secret group of hackers, but they like everyone that's a member of DedSec just wears DedSec clothes like in public. And like some of them are just supporters, not all of them are actual hackers. Like some of them are just fans, like fans wearing band t-shirts, stuff like that. But like it's weird because like you're just supporting like a hacking group, which is technically really illegal. So I don't understand. It makes no sense. Everything about Watch Dogs is goofy. Oh, I didn't have the bag with it. I don't have a Marcus coat, but I do have his bag, so I'll cosplay that. Secret hackers all wearing their t-shirts. I'm part of the hackers. Wrench's real first name, the same as the dad from Umbrella Academy. It sure is Beef. I've never made that connection, but yep, that's him. Last name's Blackman. I forgot what to do. What was I doing? It was a month ago.
What now?
What now, indeed? Do I just go to sleep? No, it's the day, so I could do a mission. Look for clues in the notebook. Keeps on. Yeah, let's do that real quick, because I don't know if I... Oh, is there anyone we could talk to? We could just do that. Oh, Barden! Sure. I'll be honest, though. I'm going to skip all of his dialogue. Last night I play this game again. What was I doing? Yeah. I've definitely done this in the past, but I just like restarted the whole game. But thankfully games now are a lot easier to like continue after months apart, because like you have like better journals and like quest guide, and you have like arrows everywhere that tell you where to go and what to do. Cause yeah, like PS2 and PS3 era and before, JRPGs were generally like, oh, you haven't played in 2 months? We're not gonna give you any sort of hint what to do next. Good fucking luck. Think about wearing in public is kind of hiding in plain sight. Be stupid enough to be part of a legal group where you're saying part of that illegal group must be a bunch of stupid fanboys. I guess so. That might just be a way to like, but I feel like wearing that stuff would be considered illegal too. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know the logic in how they can get away with it. But because like even, yeah, I don't know. Stop doing last time I played Chrono Trigger, so I need to restart. Yep. 9:05. Oh yeah, everyone's ahead of me. Talk about your 9 adventures. I've been there. Wait, what part? Do you remember where part of 9 you left off at? Like where you are? Because I could just tell you what's next. Like where you have to go next. Final Fantasy 9 is like my Watch Dogs too. Sorry. It is I love F9. People used to wear anonymous stuff like 10 years ago? I guess so, yeah. It's probably like similar. But it's a lot of, it is video game logic, so you know, like the city itself is more condensed. Cause yeah, it's like half the citizens in Watch Dogs 2 are like wearing DedSec gear. And it's like, how many people are wearing like anonymous stuff in real life? Probably like thousands. A random constant when I came back. Well, that doesn't really help, but sounds about right. That's a lot of, yeah, those old games. Just like, I'm wandering in content. I have no idea where I came from. Where do I have to go? Needs to be wearing Oliver's stuff. I think it would at least discourage wearing it. Yeah, like, would they not try to arrest you for supporting the hacker group? It's like, maybe just too many people to arrest. First game DedSec more akin to Anonymous. Yeah, the first game DedSec was like way more like in the shadows, and they weren't that well known, and they seemed more dangerous. But yeah, Watch Dogs 2, it's just like, hey everybody, I'm a DedSec supporter. DedSec's everywhere. They're very notorious. But it's they just yeah, they just networked real hard between 1 and 2. I have some Oliver shirts. I'm also on it. Would teach you how to play, tell you how to look up and down. I just throw you in assuming you know shooters, right? We've come a long way. The atmosphere of the first game, I like it. I like the atmosphere. I love the characters of 2 so much. I think like the characters of 2 really carry a lot of it for me. But yeah, I still like 1. That's true, Narcissus. You know what? That's so true. I take it all back. Well, it's like... Never connects Aiden. I like Aiden. As boring as he is, like, I still like him. I like his revenge plot. That man is very focused. He's like, I don't give a shit about anything. He's very one-track minded. Just revenge. Cool. I want to do an Oliver plush. We have designs. I just haven't started yet because I need to talk to a supplier, and I just haven't really found the right one yet.
You've come.
Sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. Look, Barden, I'll be honest. If you're not talking about Watch Dogs 2, I'm not going to pay attention. Like Ryuji telling everyone you're all in a big secret group, right? He's a sweet little plushie. Are there bad people here? Look, if it wasn't Barden.
This. Huh?
Sir Gastriel, what's business? Is he a big fan of Watch Dogs 2? Well, now I'm listening. Barden. His favorite character.
What now? What? In other words, what did you say?
Sir Gas X. Did you just punch a kid? I heard a punch noise at a child. Did he punch him? Oh, he pushed him? That's not as funny. Scary Arbor is talking.
What?
Talking.
But then...
Thanks, you know. My reset is calming.
The truth is...
The truth is, I don't know anything about Watch Dogs 2. Barden! You lulled me into thinking we were gonna talk about Watch Dogs 2. You wanna fix this? I cannot show any more mercy, which is why I have a grasp on Gastro.
Nicely done.
Far in the story, September 7th. This is the last day I get to fuck around until I have to go to, like,
really amazing.
Proceed Louis's thing.
Yeah?
Ooh. Like, give the fake spear to him or something. I kind of forgot the details, but I'm sure I'll remember as the story goes.
It's not enough. It could yet be improved.
Oh no, the Oliver one, like those toys where you pull him back and the car drives itself forward. I need a toy that I can like pull back and then Oliver rolls. What if I could do that? You have COVID? Have to fight to stay away as the night cold takes away. Hey, I'll gladly be the background noise while you're sleeping. I'm gonna influence your dreams. I'll be talking about Watch Dogs. I'll be talking about Rent. Barden. But I hope you feel better.
So long.
I know. You said get my wrench mask and you just tricked me, Barden. How dare you? You don't joke about these things. Right. Guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
I can't even relax in my own home. We brainstorming Oliver action figures. Who do I talk to get Oliver action figures? What does he do? He sleeps, he eats peanut butter, and he sits like a good boy. No Thanksgiving? Boo. These two! I forgot about them.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
Are you sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
Yes, I remember it all. Like, I remember having the theory that we think Fidelio is going to die and Fidelio is going to join us because he's the only dog person raised. Papyrus? Yeah, that's the only tribe we don't have in our party.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you
Parapus,
too much.
Parapus.
Come on, I'm starting.
Papyrus, isn't that a font?
Something's bothering me.
Hunky twink and twinky hunk. I see it.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I
think he's
suppose.
faking it too.
It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the magla might have any nasty side effects.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
I know what you did.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him?
Who?
Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly
that was like her
fast.
sister. Okay, I know Rella.
No matter how healthy you are, I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh?
Hi, Heisme.
But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right.
You're right.
But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
Fidelio seems evil. Basilio is a nice boy.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that.
Did you see there's gonna be a
Well,
figure
if
for the
Rella's coming
protagonist,
here,
which means
I
Stroll
guess it won't be
merges
that much trouble.
I would definitely get Stroll in Heisme.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before
Oh, they'll definitely be Hulkenberg merch. I think they'll at least make protagonist Hulkenberg and Stroll. Was it a Figma line? I can't remember the line of the maker of the figure, but I saw it was an action figure. I think it's Figma. But anyway, yeah, if they're making protagonists, they'll probably make Hulkenberg and Stroll, and I don't know if they would expand on that, sadly. I think we'll ever get merch of these two.
Thank you so
we need
much
merch
for
of
your help in the
Barden.
evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
They had a breach. Oh, yeah. Careful buying up goods. Smile, they had a breach and some people had fraud charges. I should check.
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, though. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
Barden is DeadSec shirt. the thought of that logo being like a fantasy setting is so funny. Like under his armor.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
Fidelio, take off your shirt. We know you're wearing a DeadSec t-shirt.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself too.
There's Rella.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
Oh, the Mesmer statue's half off.
You're joking.
That's enticing.
You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio.
We can so turn
I
this
hardly
into
recognize the two of you.
Watch Dogs. The Sanctus Church would definitely be the ones who created CTOS because they just want to control. So for anyone's like, okay, here's a quick rundown of Watch Dogs and why like that game's really stupid. I love it so much, but that game's really stupid because everything runs on one network, which is called CTOS. So like cell phones, traffic lights, like government buildings, everything literally runs on the same network. So like if you hack in a network, you can hack into literally everything, which is why Aiden has a magic cell phone in the first game and look why the second game is the way it is. But then we got to see yeah, the sewer system for some reason too. Like literally everything's on one network. But then we got to see like, what was it? Cloudfire or whatever. Cloud Strife, with all the airlines and the airports like shut down because that one network got fucked up. Like you see that happening in real life, and then you just think about how just Cloud Strike, that's what it was. How impossible it would be for everything to be on one network. Yeah, blowing up manholes and streetlights mid-chase, yep. Cloudmark. Oh, Crowd Strike. I don't know, I'm like Cloud Strife, Crowd Strike. But yeah, but it's mostly like a control thing, because with CTOS, like if you have like your bank, your personal information, like the government and everything will just like have every piece of information possible about every single person possible, right? So it's definitely like a means to control the population. And that's basically what the Sanctus Church would do. Like if technology like that was in this game, they would create CTOS. Good connection. It always comes down to Watch Dogs.
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Wait, which one's AWS?
Ugh.
Church control Hugh Grant? Well, if Hugh Grant invented CTOS, I'll be like, here's my information.
But I've also heard about your own injury.
Sorry.
Your right foot, I'm guessing.
This is a serious game.
Have you felt any sudden fevers come on?
For serious gamers.
Let me have a look.
Yeah, sorry people watching this VOD a month or a year from now. There's a lot of Watch Dogs talk the last couple days. Oh, Amazon. Yeah. So the internet runs on it. That's probably the closest thing to CTOS, like, for now. Until Amazon starts controlling the sewer system.
Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But...
With a 4-foot dogman on stream. An 8-foot dogman and a 4-foot dogman. And this lady with lots of wings.
Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
He's lost in his loyalties because he doesn't want to be loyal to Louis.
Where's that coming from?
I already CTOS profiled
I've
him.
talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions.
She's CTOS profiling him.
When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
I haven't beat this yet, but this is already my favorite. This has been my favorite Atlas game since I started it earlier. I hacked the ReFantazio system.
Nah,
I know everything.
I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
Oh, Fidelio. You can't say that with that portrait.
I see. Then
oh, I can't wait for this to go down, though. I really...
Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right?
I know I was like memeing on Fidelio and I didn't like him and stuff because I didn't trust him, and that still applies, but I really don't want him to die. And I do think he's gonna die, he's either gonna die or sacrifice himself or whatever. It's gonna be like her heroic thing, possibly, and Batlin will go anti-Louis and join us. These are all my predictions. I know everybody beat Metaphor at this point, but I promise I don't know any spoilers. I'm surprised I've dodged the spoilers.
Let's see. Run to the beach and back with Batlin. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Run on it? That's kind of dangerous though, because what if there was something wrong with it? Like one wrong move just like resets his ankle.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
I've already hacked the ReFantazio system. Well, I hacked it, but I haven't like went through the data, you know. He's on.
What the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Aw, they're cute.
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
That was...
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you?
Just studying his profile.
Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Louis?
Yep.
Yes. That's right.
Oh my god, Spark. Yeah, and it's so freaking stupid because even Watch Dogs 2, it came out in 2016. I think it takes place technically in 2018. I think it's like 2 years ahead, right? Maybe it also takes place in 2016. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's around that time. And San Francisco is super, super, super expensive city to live in. And like you see some people with their incomes like $54,000 and just like, bitch, you cannot survive in San Francisco with a $54,000 salary. So I don't know what the hell they're up to. Unless she's just like there for vacation. She lives like 2 hours away and just decides to go to San Francisco. Some of them are really weird professions too. Yeah, 540k salary will make you live in San Francisco with 54k. Like 54k, you could live other places. San Francisco though, hell no. Even dodged a spoiler of stroll breaks in the CTOS servers. Guess you're the Watch Dogs, Legion Bloodlines now. Just find a way to put stroll in Watch Dogs.
Well, there you have it.
Well, we could. Mods exist.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Nice, Rod Prater. Yeah, it's top 5 for me.
Don't underestimate Luis.
These 2 women in Ida are living in Europe on 0 salary. They're Wait, which two? Oh, Statler and Dempsey. Yeah, they're a whole different. They're finding loopholes to get through it. No, but not everyone in San Francisco has a mobile home. Yeah, they sold some shirts. They have like 10 quid or whatever the fuck. They put that people working in nightclubs and stuff. It's like, how would the government know or care about that? Yeah. And some of them are weird, like dog sitter, and just like instead of jobs, they'll just like put like little hobbies instead. It's like so silly. Like, why would the government care if you're a dog sitter?
As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop.
And that's our
I believe
ticket
the
in.
magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
Oh, Rella, that's so smart.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Yep.
Yes. Understood.
Then please, look after Junah.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
Wait, where are they? Are they just running around the building? I thought they were running down to the beach or something. How? This game's woke, yeah. How can we hear them?
Spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
How loud are they talking to where we can hear them so clearly?
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Did you guys, here, fun fact, did you guys know that in Watch Dogs 1, there's not a single dog in that game? However, in Watch Dogs 2, there are, and I had a really bad experience with the dogs in that game. Do we have a clip of it? It was the last time I played on GFN. That was like 2 years ago, I think. We do. So, oh, please don't post the clip. Whatever you do, don't post it. Oh yeah, Yufa. I forgot about you. Forgot about Yufa. You guys have a nice little race.
Time, though. You lot did fantastic.
Supposed to watch dogs and watch dogs. I know. Aiden's not even a watchdog. His screen name's Fox or some stupid.
And Lady Junah's safe too.
Thank you,
I owe you
Balfour.
thanks for that, if nothing else.
You were 12 months. We're waiting for this to come back, so you're so thank you.
The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Watch Fox sounds stupid.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Does he want to know about it? Oh, are we teaching Fidelio?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head buried in one.
If we're gonna read it to Fidelio, I wonder if that means I don't know, because I'm pretty sure Basilio would be the party member, because we already were able to talk to him before, like it was like it was a social link, but we didn't have that same experience with Fidelio. So I'm pretty sure it's Basilio, but I feel like that might just be a way to trick us. And he has a weapon.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book?
Does he not know
I
about
hear
it?
it's been banned.
Is it about dogs not served as a watch? It is false advertising. I thought I'd be able to pet a dog at least.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say?
Well, if they're not literate.
As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Aw, I like that he's kind of part of our group. You know what? Why do we need to pick between Fidelio and Basilia? Why can't we just have both of them? Like, they could just be
this world,
one unit.
One can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
You could be a dog sitter.
Huh, sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember?
No.
Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Yeah, I love their accents. I like Junah's accent. Their accent.
Aye.
Stroll. No,
But if we really
don't look
could
at the
do
clip.
anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
A little brother diner. Oh.
We could invite Lady Junah over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up.
I love that clip
You
too.
telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Yeah, I know Dion, Stuart Clark, right? That's his name. Yeah, he voices Stroll. That was enough. Perfect.
Get your head out of the clouds,
Love it.
Baz. We're
Baz.
long past being able to get away with that.
Basil? Twins Basil.
Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the
Greg.
age of a new king draws nearer.
I think I've heard Greg, like, anyone that plays this game hears Greg say this like 800 times. And it never
Now
gets
then.
old. They'll be departing today.
Yes, of course.
Oh, the village wants to show their gratitude and wish us a safe journey. Wait. Thanks to the tides. Oh, never mind. I thought we were gonna have like a little party before we left, like One Piece style. Oh no, it is. No, you didn't hear nothing. Record the events thus far. Sure. That decided we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival. Once the effigy of the drying out was complete, the sun was already down. Dreamers would sponsor this. They didn't know. Hey, it's reminds me of Watch Dogs too. Second game. Something similar happens. You'll see.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
Right? God, that was so long ago. I thought the cell was way more recent. Oh my god, Stroll, I missed you. Oh yeah, GTA 6 dogs, NPCs, whatever. There's no hope for them. It's just like One Piece, they're having a little party. Anyway, GeForce Now didn't know what they were sponsoring, but yeah, I love every character. The only one I'm not like too keen on, I don't really, I feel like Yufa kind of just joined out of nowhere. Like, I like her in combat, but I kind of feel like she just kind of shows up and just like is just now part of the party. Like she's like a stray we just picked up is how I feel. Like Junah forced herself in our party. Yeah, why is there a random dog in the middle of the field? Freaking
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I still like them though. But I like the main forecast the most, like Protagonist, Stroll, Hulkenberg, and Heismay. Especially. Yufa. It's like a brand, right? Like get the Yufa at IKEA.
I say, these locals are bally well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magma theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the Lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Louis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go.
I know, I thought Batlin was just gonna be NPC, like, background character this whole time, but him actually having a, like, depth right now. Well, he's had it. You always have. Something of a crier myself.
Yeah, I remember. He once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on.
Yeah, Shinra middle manager. He does kind of, he's kind of like the equivalent of that.
And there was that riot in the slums.
It's a background character that you end up not, or that ends up being important and you didn't realize.
The church dismissed it.
Or Gavin. Nah, he's not quite on the level of Gavin, but yeah. Gavin was like next level. That was like the most NPC guy, ended up having like such an important role. Batlin's just, he's like B tier in that like spectrum, and then Shinra middle manager. He's mostly in side quests, so he's on there too. But yeah, random guy that makes random guy turns out not that random.
But my old man.
Anyway, Batlin, go on.
He said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young.
Like Nolan?
Just the way it is, I suppose.
Montblock Nolan?
People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise.
And he just didn't die. I legit, there's so many moments I thought Gab was gonna die. Nolan the liar, he's not a liar. Yeah, Gab just accidentally had to fight God.
Hard to care about the world after that. I was a
Drive of 10 Univibes, summoner thing. I could see it.
Yep, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? You owe us nothing.
Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough, fair enough. Honestly though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
I'll be honest, Enzo, I don't know at what point, like, he keeps popping up in the game, and I don't really know at what point he became friendly, but, like, it's just, he just, like, was. You know what I mean? Like, he's been in the background so much, he, like, wormed his way into my friend group, but, like, I don't know when that happened. Oh, and he runs off. Like I care.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
What are those?
And those are?
Oh, whatever they are, Hulkenberg's gonna love them. I did not forget that.
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, just delicious. Beyond delicious.
It's probably not. Rotten
Wonderful.
mandarins.
This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
They're gonna hate it. Juicy bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth, like a gusher.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Are they like mushrooms?
Right, right.
Oh, they're high as fuck.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
Just swaying in her chair. Oh no, Heisei.
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, old long times ago,
They're
lead the sweet
actually-
to higher plane of existence.
They are just mushrooms.
And talk to the gods.
They think they're talking to God right now.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state.
That was Heisei seeing. I don't know, Narsa. I wasn't ready to find out, but I guess we're not gonna talk about it.
That sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining.
Like, cause him talking to God, like, did he see his son, like, at the pearly gates? He's a sad drunk. But like, if it like takes him to another plane of existence, yeah, there's a good chance that he was talking to his son. Cause Hulkenberg, she's fine, whatever she was dealing with. I know, and Stroll, I saw Stroll just out on the table. Like, just like when he had motion sickness. Is Stroll
and
okay?
did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck.
On alcohol. I've never once
You don't
had
often
enough
get to
alcohol
relax
to make
like
me
this.
think I was talking to God.
So
or
why don't you go there with someone? Have
Stroll!
you decided on someone?
Look at him. Stroll! He's passed out though. I probably can't. Stroll, get your lazy ass up. Wake the fuck up. Hey, he's fine. I knew he's fine. Look, we're going on a date. What's in those dragon tears? Is he gonna talk about— oh, I should have brought Heisei, maybe because he would have talked about what he saw. What did Stroll experience? Heisei babbling on and crying his eyes out, then Hulkenberg and Yuffie were having sword fights with my arms. Spanko has been memorable. I wish I could have seen that. Right, now seems as good as time to any go make our wishes at the Dragon God statue. This is very similar to the part in Watch Dogs I was referencing, because they get high around a dragon statue like this. I'm not— this isn't like a reach. You've played Watch Dogs 2, you know. Hey, Guyver unit, thank you for 5 months. How's it going? Look, I'm finally progressing. I'm not as behind as I thought I was. I thought I was in August, but I'm in September. Pinky Mint, thank you for the Prime sub. It was meant to be. Consider few, but settled on wishing for a victory over Louis. Felt important enough. We have no second chance after all. Did they eat Malort for Watch Dogs? No, but they— what did they eat? I think they were mushrooms in Watch Dogs. Those wishes their responsibility, so I find that somewhat terrifying. What would get him to like us more? PS5 Pro Rebirth playthrough to see Vincent in 4K, of course.
Some things.
It's not like you at all. Brave face I put us to fall off sometimes. I have to stream sometimes where Louis gets the best of us and we die. It scares me. I know it's ludicrous. I know it's only a dream, but I can't help being terrified.
So?
What about you? Do you wish for something? I forgot! Wasn't that a thing in Watch Dogs 1? Wait, what thing? Watch Dogs 2 is the one that had this, like, around the fire, and they— it was Helter Skelter, I think they called it. I'm being humble here. It was absolutely called Helter Skelter. I'm not pretending to forget it. Anyway, that's where they meet Ray, and then they get high on mushrooms. I wish for you, Stroll. Probably acid. It was something like extreme like that. Aiden would never do something fun. Yeah, no. There's zero fun to be had in Watch Dogs 1 for Aiden because that man is hell-bent on revenge. Watch Dogs 2 is just a bunch of 20-year-olds have the time of their life. They hack into a satellite. Like, come on. To try and get closer to revenge. I didn't. I may know a bit about Watch Dogs. What was it called again? Let me think. Helter Skelter? I don't know. I wish for something for you, Stroll. For everyone. I think Stroll would like if I bring everyone into this. I wish for everyone's safety. Your wishes, they seem to come true. I felt that way since all the way back at the fort. Regardless, I have faith in you. In you, that is B. Oh my god, I read the in you part. I have faith. Helter Skelter is an Armin 5, yes. Helter Skelter. It was part of everyone. Yeah, but I don't care about everyone. I care just Stroll.
Huh?
I'll tell her what I wish for.
For real?
Well, that's unfair, but she's told B. Oh, I see. It's not fit for a lady's ears, was it?
Huh?
I'm off it. That's the impression I've given you. You're sorely mistaken. Tell her she's wrong, B. What do you want me to do about it? Never mind that. Did you two notice the brothers have been staring daggers at us since earlier? For everyone, mostly you, Stroll. Seems like a good opportunity as any. It might be time to go sweet talk them. I think... I know, right? And so that's why the name's so perfect. B, tell her. As easy as that. She's so aware of her surroundings at all times. I suppose that's how she managed to sneak into Luis's good graces. Oh! Did I call her out?
What?
I thought she was just gonna go over there to flirt.
What the?
Are you deaf? Just obviously go over there to see what they know. Stroll, you got a little defensive about that. Hard to tell what the Magnus brothers are thinking, but let's pray they don't catch on. Look, he's so flustered now. There was mini games that made him feel uncharacteristically excited. There were mini games. Do you remember that one mini game? It was like you had to match up the QR code. Oh god, my phone. That sounds so boring to anyone who doesn't understand, but if you know, I was obsessed with that. It was like a side mission type of mini game. The photo op where it was like Zelda Breath of the Wild does the same thing, kind of. Or no, it doesn't. Yeah, where it's like you have to go to a certain part of the map and like match the QR code because parts of the QR code are on like buildings, so you just have to like find the right part of the map to like make it line up. It was really fun. Whenever Aiden gets the bounce around going, yeah, I do remember that. Yeah. They allowed him to have fun. No, my favorite, my Aiden had fun scaling buildings. Anyway, a fairly decent greatsword washed up right on shore. I'm not sure if you'll find it useful. I think it's best in your hands. What, a greatsword? Wait, you use the greatswords. I love his social link, yeah. You sure? She want to give it to me? This feels like he's giving me a ring. Of course, I cleaned up rather nicely with a little elbow grease. I left it on the runners if you want. Let's go have a look. He found a ring that was washed up on shore and he decided to give it to me. Oh my god, Stroll, you shouldn't have. Stroll gave me the gift and we returned to the others. Oh, come on, like, this is basically a dating sim. Rebel's greatsword for the warrior. I'm just gonna give that back to Stroll. Protagonist doesn't have the warrior class. Demo better have fun scaling buildings. Ubisoft Pro Tag. You had a great time. I felt bad though. Aiden always seems so grumpy. So every time I like make him do something like, cause he's like 39 or something in the first game. He's like,
you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
He's not just 39. He's 39 and grumpy, which means he probably hates that we're doing this. Meta dogs.
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe Maybe she knew what was going on. Del. What do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Louis's vision and ours have enough in common?
It makes sense that Basilio's doubting this whole thing, but it's nice to see Fidelio also doubting it, because he seemed too much of like a Louis simp to doubt him at all, but he's clearly not confident in Louis anymore.
I thought we were done talking about this.
No, like, because like he's saying, like what he's saying and what he's feeling is different. Fidelio, just let it out, man.
He's the reason we got this far. A couple of parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Louis.
I really don't think he feels that way. I think it's like out of loyalty, but like, again, what he's saying and what he's feeling is not the same. I always find room for more hate. I'm sorry. There's always room for more hate. Because especially when you like stop hating other things, you make more room for new things to hate. So to understand why so many follow Louis over time. Yeah. It's just like different perspectives. Because yeah, to them, what he just said, like this text, like it makes sense why he would want to owe so much to Louis. Because they see Louis in that light, not an asshole murderer the way we see him.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die.
He's so smart.
I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Junah.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense
She's
about
flirting.
it.
Do you plan to kill Count Louis?
The
What
fuck,
are you talking
Fidelio?
about? He can't be killed anyway.
Wait.
Lady Junah, I don't think your heart is with Count
Uh-oh, we're in
Louis
trouble.
anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Louis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Louis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry.
Hello
That's
there.
my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
That strut.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Junah was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Louis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Junah's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Junah. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
The hardship to the music. Drop this guy while you can. No, I want him to convince him. Because I really like... He's his brother. Like, I want Basilio and Fidelio to, like... I don't want them to be enemies. I want them to still be brothers and love each other and, like, be on the same team, preferably on our side. Thank you, Anther, for 19 months in the tier 2. Thank you, thank you. So I want Basilio to convince Fidelio that we're the right choice. Fuck Louise. Hi, Stroll. Do you mind if I sit here?
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked. You're so lanky. Hi, Zing! First, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Altabury and hope in our hearts. The waves rock us and we'll prepare ourselves for the trials to come. Are those overrated? No, it just takes me back to like Devil May Cry thoughts. Like, I wish Dante and Virgil would just always get along. But they could always be brothers. It's okay, they're brothers for the past 5 years. Almost 6. Should I call it a night? Sure. I think I have anything else to do.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on.
Oh, Greg.
And the age of a new king.
Greg
draws
and his
nearer.
time marching on. Classic Greg. Can we all just get along? Time marches on. I must say, I'm sad to leave the island for no other reason than every meal here has been utter delight. You'll find it'll be an utter delight in the next island too. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left. Yeah, right. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. You really are taking this hard. I love that everyone has their quirks, and the fact that Hulkenberg's quirk is just like food obsessed is so funny. You really are taking this hard, but when you said your goodbyes to the people in the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner. Make Greg's line your morning alarm. That'd be something. Time marches on. If Greg's wise words and his soothing voice doesn't motivate you to start your day, nothing will. When do you buy anything before heading out? Prepare and head to the Gauntlet Runner. It's been like a month since I played this, so I really don't know what kind of supplies I need or what is sought after. So I'm sure it's fine. I think I looked at all the weapons. Here, let's just go to the item shop, which is... I looked at all the weapons recently. It was like nothing better. Oh wait, the new one I got. Well, it's for Samurai. Oh my god, up 20. Great sword given by Stroll, used by Seaborn Marauders to only taught the rich. He gifted this to me and I'm just re-gifting it back to him. Small MP recover every turn in battle. That sounds great. Look, and it's gold. Plus 20 attack. Can't say no to that. But. Yeah, nice exotic bugs she could eat.
I beg your pardon.
I beg your pardon. I think I did all this before I ended stream last time. I have 5 revivals. I have okay, this is 200 HP a lot these days. Heartworm. Oh, let me buy, let me just get some of those really cheap things. It's not bad. Yeah, for like all allies, right? It's pretty good. Just get it's cheap, whatever. I don't care. I'm sure I'll get more money. Let's just play as Merchant for a little bit. Let me just get 5 of everything. All the cheapy stuff. Your days. These are fine. Plus, I would need a heal anyway. I just don't want to waste MP. But 65,000 is cheap when I have 200,000. I mean, I don't anymore. I still have 6 digits, right? We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine, okay? Quit overreacting. Oh, we can check the armor shop just in case. Bum 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 bum. Fine.
Off we go.
Why do I keep appraise? Oh my god. Fire snake. Yeah, all red. Yeah, we're so good. I don't even need to check armor. Oh, I could have. I don't think I sold much old gear in a while. So yeah, if I'm desperate for money, I'll just sell all my belongings. Gonna post them up on eBay. Pull a Dempsey and Statler.
Beg pardon?
Beg pardon. I need to give Oliver his medicine. So before I go to the Gauntlet Runner. Enjoy the music while we can, because we're not gonna probably hear this ever again. I will definitely hear this. I'm sure we'll get like side quests or something later. Do a boot sale. Hold on 1 second. Oh no, I tab out and my life's over. I will be. That's 6. It's shifted. He's sleeping. I have to wake him up. All right, 1 sec. Okay, I'm here. I also realized I was hungry. When I was giving him his peanut butter, my stomach started growling. I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably eat too, because it's... But you can't have any. But, yeah. We almost lost his dinner, nuh-uh. Nice to see you, sure whatever X shows your face. Yeah, blue sky's nice. My little Kamar. Took the dog medicine. No, I didn't. Perf. I got some chicken. He loved his peanut butter. Did you like your peanut butter, Oliver? He's a little baby. I would love to give you some of my food, but you still have your little doggy food in your bowl and you're not eating it. My little Muppet. Hey. He's just trying to reach. It's a Factor day for me. I don't like talking about Factor unless I'm sponsored by them. But I got a discount code. And yeah, my accidental order, like I applied it. But I didn't pick my meals because I didn't think it actually finalized. Like I didn't think it was gonna charge me. So they just sent me random meals. And half were okay, half is stuff that I eat. But the other half I just gave to my brother. So, oops. But it was like a discount code, so it was fine. It was like 8 meals for like $50. Balfour, 300 bits. Cheers to Oliver. Because he's a good boy. I burned my tongue already. Yeah, Factor during discounts, so worth it. Or like weeks where you know you might not have time to make your own food, or you don't think you can afford eating out every day. Had an egg and cheese sandwich and a pita. That sounds so good. Good deal, some consumerism holiday yet? 9% PC build going? No, I actually haven't spent any Black Friday or money on Black Friday deals. Would you stop? Elugu's having a Black Friday down 3D printers, so I might get another one. Almost back in business. I'm so prepped, like I have all these files. Furniture for your new house. Oh my god! Oh, I hate shopping for furniture. I bought a couch that I thought I'd like, and now it just like doesn't look good in my living room, so it's just like there and I hate it. Like it's fine, it's a couch, but I wish I got a lighter color now. One now. Too dark for my living room. Yeah, Gallon, yeah. Cause it's like you don't know what you need until like the living room's already set up. You know? Cause like I'm not like a good interior designer, well, period, but I'm not good at visualizing it. I have to like see it, you know? And like you can try on clothes, right? You cannot try on furniture in your living room. Maybe you can, but it sounds like a hassle. Get a couch cover? Couch covers are too taggy. You can sit on it. Like, it's a fine couch. It's a fine couch. It's just, I don't like the way it looks in my living room. And it's also accidentally too big. Yeah, when people show off their setups, it gives you a better idea, but still, it's like, you know, every living room's different. Yeah, you get it. To make the rest of the room look dark. No, it's depressing. But it's fine. It's fine. I think because like I'm still paying it off because I had like it was like some crazy financing offer through Levin. So I'm still paying it off, but maybe I'll just like pay it off and then sell it and just get a different couch soon. Because they're sitting next to Vincent. Oh my god. Put all of my, like, Vincent, Virgil, Wesker, Wrench, all on there. Couch flipper. Yeah, I googled living room ideas, like basement ideas, display room ideas, and it's just, it's still hard. Like, even when you get ideas, it's still hard to, like unless you can 100% recreate it, like that room, it's still gonna not look right until you see it. Yeah, Law. It takes up the whole couch. Law's man spreading in the middle, and it's like even the Virgil next to him is uncomfortable. So the couch is completely mismatched, just except your living room looks like some clown shit. It happens. Hi, Oliver. I know, you're very cute. I wish I could give you some of this food. But it's bad for you. Doing the splits. Oh my god, this Sims, that's smart. I wouldn't be able to visualize. Well, you got like the measurements and stuff down perfectly. I feel like I would never get that right. Like this door's slightly wrong. That's smart though. Yes, I did. Can I? No, that's me, Belcorn. Yeah, I just rearranged mine like a couple months ago. And I don't like it, but I've been too lazy to rearrange it back. Because it's a lot of work, and I was doing it by myself. Half full living room. Meth lab ideas? Let me look at a meth lab to get some ideas for my living room. General shape at least? Yeah, makes sense. My living room's kind of like a weird shape. Because it's like open, so it's like the second floor stairs are like just in the living room. Like the front door is just there. I have like one wall to really utilize for the TV. Have they ever rearranged your furniture? Must be nice. Must be nice not caring or being happy with your furniture setup. Next time, I'll just like message Rebecca or Gabby, be like, when you're free. Rebecca likes organizing and moving stuff, so she'd be down. Just have to find a time she's free and when I actually feel like moving stuff. Decor inspiration at the penitentiary. Oh my god. It'll really open up my imagination. Years, garage, I'd be the exact same way. Like, I moved in my house a year and a half ago, and I still don't have things the way I want them to be. Cause it's just like I'm like always busy streaming and like doing other shit, and like I don't want to dedicate a whole day to just moving furniture. But then when I do, like, I'm doing it by myself, and it's a struggle. It takes way longer than it should, and then I'm unhappy with it, and I move it back. We'll remove furniture, my friends. No, Rebecca would have fun with it. She would be fine. It's not that much either. It's really just like moving like the couch and the TV basically, but it's just a lot. It's a regret, I know. Cause I thought it'd look okay, and it did. It did, but then I like, two days later, I'm just like, I don't like it. Just move it back the way it was before. But I think my main problem is just because of my couch. My couch is just too big for my living room. I don't have a very big living room. I'm almost done eating. Thanks for waiting. Yeah, I feel like Mr. Bean. I did that! I like stood in my living room, like my arms crossed and be like, whew, and then what was I gonna do? I wanna move it back again. Yeah, like I said, you can't try on furniture in your house. Like if I measured like my living room and like how long I thought a couch would be okay, you know? Like I measured it and I'm like, in my head I'm like, that should be fine. But then when you actually see the furniture in the living room, like holy shit, this is not fine, it's way too big. There's everything. See, it worked out for you, not for me, Narcissus. The old arm measuring method. That's the bean tech. I'm sure I'll feel better about it once it's moved, then nope, I hate this, moving it back. Yeah, so many times. I did that a lot when I was rearranging my stream room. Multiple times. Like I spent all night making basically zero progress because everything I tried, I hated. Say no to free fancy couch though. Yeah, free fancy couch is pretty great. Because live-in's like normally really expensive, but I bought like the cheapest couch they had. It's not like I'm attached to it, but the thing I like about my couch is like their back cushions are removable, which is kind of rare. Oh my god, yeah, that's another thing I'm gonna worry about, like getting the couch in and out of the house. Couldn't quite swing the couch around and come into the door straight. Did you have to like take the legs off or whatever? They had to do that for me. Stupid couches being too big for doors. Trade. I wish I could just like bleach my couch because I like it. Like if I could just like get rid of half of it and bleach it, it'd be great. Because if it's lighter, it'll look better in my living room, and if it was smaller, it would look better in my living room. Just like, can I just modify it? I even looked up like tutorials on like how to remove arms of couches and stuff. And I'm like, oh, that seems easy, but I'm like really ambitious when it comes to that. Like I'll see somebody like a professional doing something, I'll be like, oh, that looks so easy. It's only because they make it look easy, right? Because they're professionals. But then I like showed my dad, I'm like, is this something you think you could do? And he's just like, yeah, but that'd be really hard. And I'm like, really? It doesn't seem that hard, but I took his word for it. Because yeah, on like a couple other, yeah, basically I Love Lucy. On like repeat watches is like putting it more in perspective of how difficult it'd be to actually remove the arm of the couch. Yeah, Lucy would cut it off herself. No, it's crazy though, because in my head I'm Lucy. I just don't go through with it. Because I'm not that bored. Like, if I had all the time in the world, as I would if I were Lucy, I would go through with it. But I'm over here thinking, be like, I could spend all that time trying to remove the arm of a couch, or I could like do something else. But anyway, yeah, and so I'm pretty sure neurosurgery looks pretty easy. Look, if a professional shows me like a tutorial of it, like somebody who's done that thing for like 60 years straight or something, I'll be like, you can do that. But no, because like removing an arm of a couch seems easy because you just like take off the fabric. You there's like certain like nails and screws you gotta take out. You gotta remove some layers of wood and then you just re-sew it back up. And I'm like, that seems easy. Wallpapering or how hard would it be? I technically did that because this wall has brick wallpaper and my basement, or for my like Devil May Cry display, that's all brick wallpaper, so technically I did that. Not real brick. Yeah, tutorials, they exist for a reason. Why wouldn't they encourage you to do things that you probably have no business doing? Hi Oliver, will you like to still hang out with me even though I don't have food? You are such a little chicken nugget. Ah, my little mango chicken. My little mango chicken on top of white rice. That's you. Tutorials. They didn't seal someone to a wall. Like lock Ethel into the closet. One of those YouTube tutorials, they're soundless and they tell you to do brain surgery by typing on a notepad. Oh my god, like the old days of tutorials. I'm so happy those got phased out, but it's such a fun experience seeing those again. No, I had mango chicken yesterday. I just had regular chicken today. I was still just thinking about that mango chicken. It was so good. I know, it's why Nama's ears. Mango chicken's so good. Alright, thanks Factory, you did it again. Not sponsored, by the way. Maybe soon. Bless you! Did you hear his little sneeze?
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altabury region too. I'd say we're set.
We're set!
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I don't know if I'm ready.
I say we just leave them behind.
Go Music Man.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well,
no, I'm not ready for
long as
something
we've got a minute
potentially
alone,
bad to happen.
let's go over our plan.
Just get all the mango. Oh, you're allergic to mangoes? That sucks.
As soon as
Love
we get
mangoes.
to Altabury, we give Luis the
mango
fake lance
chicken. It's
Nura's
not like
made up
real
for us.
mangoes are in it. The fake sauce. Hey, fake lance, fake sauce. How did I think of the 100 bits? But I'm an Aquarius.
While I hold on to the room.
Alright, this is our plan, yep. And then CPOS sees through our lies.
This divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage.
Yes.
Junah, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
Habanero is totally
So where
different.
is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Wow, they look identical.
What do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail.
Wait, is this gonna be like an innocent mistake? Like they're gonna do the old accidental switcheroo and grab the wrong one? They're gonna mix it up. That happens in the Sonic movie. Remember when Donut Lord grabs the fake ring? Sitcom switcheroo incoming.
When we get to Altabury, we'll
ready.
pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. I think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
My one gripe about this game, like I love this game so much. Like to me, it's a 10 out of 10, and like everything it's presenting like as a game, right? But my only gripe is that the story is so like everything just goes too well all the time, and even when there's like some sort of problem or issue, they resolve it so quickly, and like or it's resolved out of convenience. And so yeah, so that's my gripe. So I've been like waiting for some like shit to hit the fan. I've been waiting for something to horribly go wrong that they can't fix immediately. And I'm thinking the old switcheroo with the lance might be it.
Right.
Aside from the intro, by the way, like with what happened with the guy that died, like aside from like that was like basically still the intro. But in like 50 hours, nothing horribly awful has happened that didn't immediately get resolved. The old guy at the beginning who died during the assassination, like everything went right. Yeah, except for him, because that, yeah, Grias. Okay, look, one thing in 50 hours, nothing like that has happened. Okay, don't spoil. You're not to spoil, but you're spoiling. This is an RPG. Where's the life-altering trauma, right?
Aye, me hearties. What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Batlin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
According to Nakama.
It's a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back with some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes.
Fantastic. I hope everyone dies. That's the only way it'll make it up to me. I hope everyone dies except for protagonist, and then he lives a life of regret because he couldn't save his friends.
Altabury Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Huh.
This place here.
That place looks cool. How far are we going?
Here's where we are now.
Campfire, a picture. Okay. If we'll make it in time.
Oh.
I don't want Stro to die. I just feel like that would be quite traumatic for our protagonist. Yeah, he needs a Sabaody to happen to him. That's true. That's the only way to become a man.
With a new ally in
Life
tow,
insurance.
the Gauntlet Runner at last.
Oh my god,
departs the
Narsa,
island
you didn't.
toward the eastern
You were watching
side
90
of
Day
the
Fiancé
sea.
when this
Their
happened.
destination
There was like
is
this
the
one
Principality
guy.
of Ontario. Its vast mountain crags,
He was younger,
so different from the western
and he was
terrain,
dating an
can be
older
seen
American
clearly
lady,
from the
like older.
Their forthcoming task would be their greatest
And in
triumph.
his search history,
They
he
felt
had
the
life
tension
insurance, like
wordless
life insurance policies in his like Google search history. So we thought he was gonna try to get her killed, cause like she is. That woman is awful. There is no way anyone would love her. I'm sorry. I know that's mean, but she is an awful, awful person. So I'm like, I know that guy, yeah, Angela. Generally she is so terrible. She's unpleasant in every single way. For real. It's Angela, yeah. But anyway, yeah, so we were waiting to see if like, if he was gonna like hire a hitman or something for her. It never happened though. Oh, you're briefly exposed to her? Okay, so you're aware of her. But basically that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna look for a Stroll's life insurance policy and send him to the wolves. I'm able to decide if Chicken Lady's worse. Oh, she is not worse. Chicken Lady's awful, but I don't think anyone could be as awful as Angela. Sorry. Generally, I don't think anyone would be as bad. Head to Altabury Heights. Alright, what do we do while we take our little trip? Oh, hi, Stroll. You want to fight? Well, you were here.
Hey.
Hey, B, good timing. You always want to maintain your weapons. No, look, Stroll, I love you. I love you, dear. Oh, I broke his heart.
What do you
Okay, it
want to
could be
do?
worse things that could be breaking. But I definitely need Yufa to give me some MP.
Well then.
Give Yufa MP.
Then...
Close to polish his sword. It's like he thinks I don't have any other hobbies, and that's how he tries to entice me to hang out with him. It's like, you want to polish your sword somewhere? I did alter. It's so dumb. Fake news. Yeah, Sherry finds nothing and she gets mad at everything else. Yeah, she makes it everyone else's problem.
The Gauntlet Runner.
That would be her, just 0 to 10. I can hear her, and like, I'm not even kidding. For you non-90 fiance watchers, when she yells, she sounds like Naruto's English dubbed voice actress. Like, I want you to picture Naruto yelling.
Only a Gauntlet Runner
and that's
offers peace of mind against
and that's
such
Angela.
dangers. A large reason why they are so sought after.
Like, be really pissed off about it, because she has like that smoker's voice, but it just sounds like Naruto. But also with like kind of like a redneck accent.
Indeed.
Oh, Wukong overrated. Yeah, no, it's Wukong just is super backed by China. Scratchy voice, yeah. Who's sneezing? Anyway, yeah, Wukong is not. I'm sorry, Wukong's fine. Not Demon material. I Stroll. Oh my God, look at you. God, you without that coat. Cool. Can I sit next to him? Who do I talk to? I need to get my Oh wow, my imagination's the only thing that's level 4. Okay, so not my imagination. These are all imagination. What the hell? It's the only thing I don't need. I think it was a vote, right? The Wukong one was strictly a vote. See, look, we can talk to him, but we can't talk to Fidelio. Oh my God, he looks really... Hello. You're also not wearing your coat. Everyone's just imagination. This is so stupid. I don't want to talk to anybody about my imagination. Ugh. Puts her off. Alright, well if I'm gonna get my imagination up anyway, I'm gonna talk to Stroll. He's like, well, my weapons are sharp. We actually fought the dragon god. I had my doubts about her chances, but we managed to get the divine relic and save you. All in all, I think things went rather well. Yeah, like everything else in this game. You declared that you'd help anyone in need, and that wasn't just speaking empty rhetoric. Wherever you go, you really do end up just naturally helping people. I'm just trying to do good.
That's right.
Yeah.
Only natural to want to help others. Remember, there's a limit how many people we can reach with just our own hands. Been thinking about it for some time. About the country we built once the prince wakes up. Thinking about Yufa's situation, I've concluded that we shouldn't be a country that willingly sacrifices the minority to build the strength of the majority. That's so smart.
Hey.
Our country subjugates the minority tribes. The one that Louis built will oppress the weak. All this in the kingdom still barely functions, so we should change that. Bro, it's not just for the strong, we gotta put an end to the society that's only survived through the sacrifice of others. We need to defeat Louis. Well, we sharpen our weapons. Let's visualize sharpening our weapons to practice. Look,
right.
Stroll. You found another hobby that we could share. Imagining our life together. Oh, what time is it? Do we need to hit the hay? Oh, we're still fine. Oh, he wants to stay up and talk to us some more. Yap, 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 yap. Yada, yada, yada. Talk about... Stroll, have I talked to you about my fiance?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh my God, Stroll rolled up his sleeves.
It would seem that...
Stroll, sleeves. Now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of the Ontario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altabury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. Like, stayed defects to Luis's side. Probably deserve it. Like, these are the people you're also protecting, Stroll, who's like, you're right. We gotta eradicate part of our population. It's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose it'll be the stage of confrontation with Louise.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes up. Did you beat my little bingo? My little 5 across bingo. No free space needed. There are some tall mountains on the horizon. So? Let's look at them. Straw, would you like to look at them? Wow! afraid you're gonna ear poison him like Ham. What? Is that what Hamlet experienced? Look, he wants to fix our swords. Oh, we can actually talk to Fidelio. That's how we made it to the mountains. I reminded sea travel myself. Fidelio, though, he turns green at the thought. You okay, Stroll? His father was ear poisoned by his uncle. It's awful. Simpsons taught you that? Stroll, I'm so happy Stroll's not. Motion sickness. There's motion sickness. Oh my god, big stretch. Big stretch. Imagination. Thinking. I'm thinking more MP for Yufa.
What do you want to do?
We're like just constantly praying for Yufa.
Then
big stretch. Oliver, you're like a little Muppet right now. My sweet little Muppet. Doing stressful parts in Heavy Rain. Oh my god, that playthrough was so funny. What a stupid game. Makes me want to play because it's been so long since I played it. Best Muppet on Twitch. Bum, 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 bum. You don't get why I was laughing at being because it's so funny. Like you're just messing up every QT like your wife hates you.
Come look at this.
Ahoy! You lot are going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner
Forgot to get
makes
more
a short
soda.
stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's
keep
wrath,
refrigerated
as
after
only a
opening
force capable of
within
splitting
7
heaven
days.
and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation. None can say.
Oliver, you know a thing or two about the wrath of gods, right? You talk to them.
Ooh.
Ooh. Something incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like that. Falling off the precipice would be unfathomably terrifying, exhilarating, but you'll die. Makes you want to jump? That's crazy. Nobody sees a cliff and says, can't wait to jump that. The little bingo card is here. Makes me want to scream. I kind of want to do the Titus laugh. Do a flip. The Heisman could probably glide to safety. But you don't. Just some thoughts. I don't know. No, I want to scream. She's doing it!
What?
Oi, what's gotten into you? Wow, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your guts and yell in such a manner. She did it!
Speaking of...
Reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was rather terrible. Oh yeah, when they were like banging pots and pans. I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling. That sounds very Knuckles of him.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn. I feel you.
Yes.
I'm with you there. Amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. she's like, I've never screamed before. Well, I intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and it was just too charming. Never changed, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? That was sweet.
All right.
I'm so much smarter now that I yelled off a cliff with my friends. Not smart enough to level up, though.
As for me...
We have to give this to Maria later. Thank you, Dog Dad, for 32 months. But I must scream! Just yell in the distance, same. I wish I could do that. I feel like I'm too lazy to scream. I'd just rather do the Titus laugh.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops.
Louder you are, the more smarts you have.
The twinkling lights
You're
are
that
not
Yufa.
all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in
Thank
comfort
you.
and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
I'm gonna eat your mango ear. I haven't eaten his ear in a while, so he didn't react. He like forgot. Like, my ear's safe. Should arrive in town by this time tomorrow. We can talk to Fidelio and Basilio. Yes! Oh my god, we can! Boys! This pace will reach Altabury sometime tomorrow. Get the lance in the end. But I'll not deny you've got the skills for it. But I'll still be watching you until it's in Court Luis's hands. They definitely have the real one.
Hey.
Bum, 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 bum. The night shows are creeping, and I suppose that means we're closing on Altabury. Once the lance is in Lord Luis's hands, I'll be out of your hair. Eh? The days really flew by. Oh, I can't wait. That was great, right, Basilia? You had so much fun with us. You don't want to leave us, right? Right? Tell me you don't want to leave me. Tell me you don't want to leave. Hi, Stroll. Would you like to increase our imagination together? Just to imagine our future. Imagine our future sitting on the couch together watching 90 Day Fiancé. He's like, yes, it's definitely the best thing we can do. Just take care to pace ourselves as much as possible so we can fight without exhausting all of our strength. Hey, Stroll, let me tell you about Watch Dogs 2. It's a video game. And he'll go, what's a video game? There's a bug in the campfire. I missed it. My big piggy. I love you.
All right.
I am so imagined. Oh, time for bed? I don't think it's actually that late. Now he's controlling my sleep schedule, Stroll. I don't know about
Time
that.
marches on, and the age of
Kill
the
me
new
for
king
insurance. I don't want to hear about
draws
Watch Dogs anymore. He's like, it's been weeks. You've already told me the plot of 1 and 2 several times.
It's nearly time.
Morganing me. He's telling me it's not time for bed. He's like, you're gonna stay awake and talk to me more. So after you save the world? That's fair. Well, I'm just giving him little snippets of past seasons so you have something to look forward to. What if Luis is already there? Sooner or later we have to hand Dracodius over to him. Dracodius? Forgot how they pronounce it. One must wonder what the brothers will tell them of our time on the island, if they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. While asleep, Ron, you know the life insurance in place. Oh, Stroll, there's nothing to be afraid of.
Got a sec?
The last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. What do you mean by a while? Can't blame you if you're feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming. This is like a mini point of no return. Like, bro, there's gonna be a lot of gameplay in your life. Cook with Heisme? I actually don't think so. Let's see how he moves. I've only cooked with Stroll. I've done everything with Stroll. I don't even think I can cook anything. Fuck! I got nothing. Wait, what's something I should get? Future reference. I don't shop for ingredients nearly enough. Briny salt. Breadgrass. Tuna. Alright, well we'll just buy more stuff.
What do you want to do?
The brothers swap the fake with the real lance and mixing it up just seems too stupid. It does.
Love it.
But
Then
but I wouldn't blame them because yeah, they look the same. Bug ingredients? Yeah, I don't think I interacted with the campfire to pick up any extra buggies. Oliver's a needle bug.
Mira speaking.
Oh, hold on. Is something on our
Before
deck? We have to
Altabury's
cannon it.
mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs.
Watchdogs?
Leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Guys, this, like, I've always liked Watch Dogs too, but like this, like, recent. Oh, this shot's. Whoa.
Just look at
This recent brain rot of it just came out of nowhere. It's like, Sean Baichu voices Wrench posted something on Twitter, like, randomly. It was like fan art, I think. And I'm like, man, I miss Wrench. And I've just been thinking about Watch Dogs ever since. I don't think he's very active on Twitter. I haven't seen him post in a long time. And okay, Aaron, yes, also that, but that's not what triggered it. But that is what made me think of it again. Yeah, because there's a song in Slitterhead that, like, 2 notes sound like it's about to sound like a Watch Dogs song. I already forgot the way the song went, but I think I remember. It's like Iraq's theme is the one from Watch Dogs 1. He hacked in my brain rot. I know, I have to show Maria a drawing of the graveyard. The brain rot was just dormant. It did get activated, yeah, the Winter Soldier code words to activate the brain rot. Yeah. I'll have to hear the Slitterhead music again, like, remember it so I can write it down, and when that part of the game happens. I'm pretty sure it was Iraq's theme. He's a villain. You'll learn all about him. Hi, Messa. But yeah, that and then Sean's post just triggered my brain rot. Domino Me effect where Siren leads me to replaying Watch Dogs. Life's funny like that. Gonna be a burst out of my head. Oh, like Slitterhead style. That's not stupid looking. Among the ads that I killed, very anticlimactic. Oh yeah, I agree. That's how a lot of Watch Dogs 1 felt to me too.
Hey.
Like, it's such a build-up, and then you just beat him and you're like, oh. Bye, I guess. Same thing with Default. Remember Default's encounter? But then they, like, retconned it and said he was a clone to deal with him more, like, climactically in the DLC. Thanks, Massa. Oh my god, I saw another Twin Peaks sweater at Forever 21 the other day. I bought it. A clone. Or it wasn't a clone. I'm sorry. It was a decoy. I didn't mean to say clone. It was a decoy. You'll see, Billy. No, not clones. I'm sorry. Decoy. I love Default. He's cool. He's a really cool antagonist. Like, it's like perfectly annoying. We're talking about Watch Dogs, yeah. Of course we're talking about Watch Dogs. I'll stop. I'm sorry. Everything's in my... I've told you. Sean's Twitter post just activated the brain rot on top of the Slitterhead song, and I literally cannot get it out of my head now. Like, I'm struggling to not think of it. Anyway, Default has a decoy. Who posted that? I don't even remember. It was like fan art of Wrench, and I was like, man, I miss Wrench. This land is tragic. Not a single watchdog here. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. Brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts, and I'm gonna show Maria all this pain and sadness. Look how much smarter we're getting, though. Oh my god, I'm erudite. My little pea.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
It's your little paw.
Hey.
What's wrong? Oh, with Spook Up, there's a shadow by you. Ooh. Hey. Do refrain from doing that again. Things of this matter are not my forte. I got it trimmed as well. My Nurse, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I give you credit for. No longer an ignorant, vapid coward. Okay, if something's gonna happen, we're gonna revert back to that.
That's my fault.
Your nailsies are long too. We gotta trim your nailsies. We gotta trim your Grinch paws.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario.
Principality.
The eastmost country
That was one of my
annexed
favorite
into the kingdom of
personas.
Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city.
He's very
begins
fluffy.
near the
I gotta
coastline,
trim him though. He's too
but
fluffy.
few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle
Snow.
beautifully in the
Oh,
valley.
I love going
But
into
one
cities. I
amongst
can't wait
the
to see what
party
this looks like. Yeah, Greg. Wrap it up, Greg. I just want to see the city. Oh, anime cutscene. It's that important.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
We made it, protagonist. Oh god, the phone. That was so ominous. Oh. Decided to present Louis with Draconius lands of the Dragon God aboard his gauntlet runner, Charadrius. Yeah, Hulky's tall. Hope he doesn't find out the lance is fake. Well, it's probably not. We probably gave him the real one on accident. No, he's good. Oh god.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island.
Euphazia.
For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Charadrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
Just outwardly just admitting that?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die? Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your...
Yeah, maybe don't tell that to the princess, whatever role she is. Just, it's like he's taunting her.
Now we need only to wait until
I know,
tomorrow,
Ponzo.
the Saints' Day Festival.
The
That's
whole
a lot
event
like
will be
Seymour.
held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the 2nd day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Ponzo, I'm surprised. Well, I'm not surprised Fidelio doesn't really give a shit because, like, despite how he may feel, he is very loyal to Louis, so he's probably like, whatever. But yeah, I'm surprised Basilio, like, he doesn't even seem like if he was affected by it, he probably wouldn't like admit it to Louis. Yeah, but exactly, Ponto. Like, not even like a quick ... to show that like he's making like a face or something that he's like not okay with it. But he might just be a really stoic actor right now. Maybe he's gonna like pull us aside later and be like, "Yo, protagonist, Yufa, that was really fucked up with Louis. I'm sorry." You know, something like that maybe.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry.
Yeah, it's probably not a surprise, but
waste not to show.
Probably not a surprise, but I kind of have a feeling Basilio like might feel like a little bit more connected with these people since he's been like, you know, since he's went on a trip with them.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course.
My solo.
The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Fidelio, let's have a chat.
It seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yeah, probably because it's real. Yeah, it's gonna go as soon as Rufus.
Are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home.
Right?
How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart.
Oh, you've
Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
She's like, how could you admit to killing a man? Oh, very fast.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Together. Oh, he's Satan. Hey, Stroll, it's really cold. We should probably, like, double up. The city looks so cool. I can't wait to explore it.
I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that
protagonist is making eye contact with him to try to make him get the hint.
Is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way,
Montario in
I'm
Canada.
certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Yes. You hear that, Stroll? Oh no, they only have 4 bedrooms. Guess we're gonna have to double up. Stroll. It's a Mustari-owned inn we seek, but I know of one in center of town. It's called Skyward Tavern. While being rather pleasant, very little that point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It's on Dia Franco Street. Never Galaga, you're a little tiny fairy. Of course you're cold. Are you dying? What's going on over here? I lost interest.
Well met, eh?
Well met. This place is so pretty. Yeah, this is... Oh god, the moon up there. Moon. That's no moon. This is awesome, man. I have a feeling it's probably... Well, hold on, let's look at the map.
Alright then.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I have a feeling it's probably just like one long hallway, but maybe there's more to explore. But it's so pretty. I know, can we put her in an oven mitt or something? I know. Probably... It's like, not only is she like a small, tiny fairy, but she's like very naked. She's like in a bathing suit. Of course she's gonna be cold. Can we get like her like a little doll sweater? Horsey? Put her in a winter stock, yeah. Majora's Mask World Ending Moon, I know.
What in the blazes?
Oh, here's town square. Cripes. What is this? Mag. Oh yeah, the mag people. They're voted for collecting mag. Well, something to get them. Change rate for mag is greatly increased. I haven't done like any of this. I'm good. Well, I don't. I'll afford it. I'm sure it's fine. I have enough mag. I have enough money. I have more mag than I probably need.
The only game in town.
Wait, the inn. Oh, it might open up more to the left over there.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Alright then.
Yeah, I can't. I don't even think I ever used the mag exchange feature. Rich in mag, rich in company, rich in life. Dude, B is living it right now. More important than money isn't really a point. Yeah, but I feel like I'm never gonna use all the mag, like, cause I already have it set in my head like what character I want to have what role, and like I can't really see myself needing too much more mag. Oh yeah, the skateboard. Right. Holy. Never used it once. At least it's an option.
Who'll take the crown now?
The heated conversation. Saints Day at long last. His Eminence Forden ought to be able to secure his victory here. As the majority of city folk are in favor of Santa Fe's Forden, eh? Louis is as popular as ever, I see.
Now what am I to do?
I, for one, think there's something fishy about him. Rumor has it he's even been pulling some strings behind the scenes. And the frontrunners haven't made a move? What's the point of the tournament, then? Well, it's the boy candidate I got my eye on. That's us. Ever since the exhibition, he's steadily improved his standing. I'm like top 10. I think top 9? Of course. To them, I came out of nowhere. Preposterous. Who'd get behind a kid that slung mud in the face of the church? Sanctress, Joanna was to blame for that, though. Joanna? Like Joanna Fabrics? Who's Joanna? Joanna. Yes, she was the one with the baby, right? The demon baby? Or the monster baby? Yeah. The only reason people support him is because he's an Elda. You watch, they'll dump him without a second thought as soon as the novelty wears off.
Look at that.
What? I'm right here. There's no novelty. I'm the future. Gen Z, baby. Crocheted sweater on. Probably. More than Gallica has. Next to the Wooble aisle.
You're not serious.
Do you have any odds? Can I have any coupons on the monster baby? Oh, 60% off.
Oh my.
What do you want to do?
Nice.
Just agreeing whatever they want me to do. Member of the most rebel tribe in the country. Like, do these people hear themselves? How are they not, like, beating each other up more for their opinions? Because if that conversation ever broke out in, like, real life, there'd be a fight already.
All right, then.
How grand.
Bum, 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 bum.
Hello there.
Oops.
How grand. How grand.
How grand. Push him!
All right, then.
There. This is so... I love this. I wish I could explore it more. Like, or like live here. Ooh.
All right.
Where is this? Oh, it's the Opera House area? Well, we'll definitely come here later, but... Oh, that view! Oh, I thought the camera would keep going out. It's still cool. Damn! Seeing that every time you want to go to the opera? Alright, let's, Oops. No.
Well, nothing I can do about it.
There we go. I don't like this sword. King's up there, I know, right? A doctor. Alright, let's in it up. We'll worry about the opera later. I'm too intimidated by the... How grand. The king staring down at me like that.
Yeah, amazing.
His big eyes. Like, literally, it's freaking... It's like that anime picture of just, like, the zoomed-in eyes. Like, that's what the camera's focused on. That's all I see. How grand. I think we left grand, lady. Oi! Oi! This is...
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Amazing.
Amazing. A lot of emotions going on here.
Now what am I to do?
Yeah, Shinji, that's what it was. The Shinji eyes. It's like what I see when I look at that. Like being directly under his face. Camera's like touching their forehead. Yeah. I never know what to call that. Like everyone knows what it is, but I don't know if there's like a name for it. Take their dates under a king-filled night sky. It's so romantic. Who's laughing at nothing? Oh no, it's Loveless! God damn it, why you? Oh, look who decided to turn up. I haven't seen you in a month. I thought I got rid of you. You got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. What? Did we do something to you? Yeah, I should be the one pissed off at you. Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game. But what's good for the goose is good for the GURP. I'll settle the score with you shortly.
Oh.
Maybe he's had one too many. We'll let him be for now. He's just hammered. Should have came to Helter Skelter with us.
Welcome.
Welco.
Wait.
A band of youths.
With a knight and a huge chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
That's right, casual.
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
Never escape CTOS. It's in the sewer system.
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible.
Priestess?
The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mustari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
Did you bring
food?
food?
They have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Junah when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring
His reaction
could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more
Hot springs
refreshing
are hot
than
springs,
bathing.
man.
Would you care to join us?
Together?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
She's so innocent.
Anyway,
and he's
strategy meeting. Let's
and he's
get on with
so
it.
polite.
So we seek to assassinate Louis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
I want the hot
First,
spring episode.
The when.
Oh,
Under
where's your
normal
hot spring
circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan.
Sorry, I'm too busy thinking of the hot spring episode. What did he say? Have you announced that out loud? Why not? They don't end well in Atlas games. That they finally learned. Best pal character. I know. He's so nice and respectful. He like passed that over real fast too. And Yufa's just like still confused. He's gonna throw one of the wooden buckets at someone. Well, cause she would be the one to do that for sure, but nobody in our party would be like the pervert who would like make her throw a wooden bucket. So we'd have to get like a third party pervert to be peeping on Hulkenberg, and then she goes Hulkenberg on his ass. I'm just saying no. I know, he's so cute, right? Yeah, Loveless. That's Loveless creeps on Hulkenberg and then she freaking chucks the bucket at him. Oh, wait, Stroll is way better than. Look, I love Ryuji, but no contest. Probably comfy chilling in a hot spring with everyone. With everyone else. Oh yeah. Like I feel like they're on that like found family like connection. Like they love and respect each other. They wouldn't be perverts. Nakama, if you will. Well, yeah, we love a good found family. Okay, and there's, what were you saying? Says, get him on the move, maybe walking through a crowd while he's less guards. That would be the plan. Okay,
Unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or 100%. Someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And
Keep
that
it
isn't
this way.
Louis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
Look, Nakama, I say Nakama, and I know Sanji's a part of that, but it's, he's not like the meaning of Nakama. There's no Sanji on our team. This is like what the Straw Hats would be if there was no Sanji. Sanji doesn't represent the spirit of Nakama. No, he does, but then he doesn't. He's worst case, civilians as shields. Yeah, Persona 6 should have adult modes of doing Scooby-Doo. That would be fun. Yeah, I would prefer them going like an adult route. Even if they want to just like do college or something. I'm like, I'll still play Persona 6 no matter like what era or setting it's gonna be. But I really just hope they're older.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Persona 6 should just be like a bunch of office workers. A bunch of adults. Like miserable office work. Basically, like Office Space or... What's that one movie? What's it called? I can't think. It was Michael Douglas in it. The one movie where he's mad that he couldn't get breakfast at like 11 a.m. What's it called? Falling Down? Falling Down. I want to get... Yeah, I want like a Persona 6, but like with Falling Down or like Office Space tier characters. That'd be crazy, right? It's like really unhinged adults who now have personas and are responsible for saving the world potentially. Really in the office right now. No, don't go falling down on your office. Yeah, like in like an actual like still Japanese setting, like just a Japanese like mega corporation, so it'd be like big enough to where they don't have to know each other, but they could still find ways to network. That'd be interesting. Like we don't like you could still do like what Persona does. Like you still do the same formula, just instead of school, you could just do like office worker stuff. Just an idea, Atlas. I'm sure you have it covered, but. Leaves us with only one option. Join his personal guard, obviously. Yeah, instead of exams, be your quarterly performance review. Yes! Like, you'd still have to, like, do your 9-to-5s and all that.
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real Lance is
some of the mini-games would just be, like, meetings. Oh, like the Yakuza 7 mini-game! The business one.
Power is easily noticed.
Alright, that idea sucked. Is all of these wrong? You'll never get vacation! Or even coming up with a soundtrack. Targets are just your boss and the guy being sent over to audit your department, yeah. Stay awake for meeting, yes, no. You really can just combine Yakuza 7 Personas 5 and make 6 that easy. And also falling down. At this point we just attack. From a distance, magic. Japanese college experience is way different than how we think of college and wouldn't work well for a Persona game. Okay, well, so if college doesn't work, office worker setting would work. So let's go with that. All right, let's predict it. I think Persona 6 is gonna be about office workers. Cause like, come on, like I don't know. I love the idea of something so mundane being like the foundation of such a grand game, you know? Yeah, just make RGG make it. They'll just make it like Yakuza 9, basically. They'll start making Persona 6, but then they'll transition and call it Yakuza 9. Thank you, Faramir, for 26 months. 9 to 5. Sorry, guys, I can't go to the dungeon today. I have unscheduled overtime. Yeah, you have to worry about overtime. Like, that would be a reason why you couldn't do a dungeon or something that night, literally because overtime. Right, Galen? That'd be so funny. The journey towards unionizing. Yeah, fighting water coolers and staplers. That's true. Think of like all the boss, like what the boss fights would be like your bosses, but like monster versions of them. Oh my god, I'm genuinely loving this idea. I'm gonna clear this dungeon before you have to give your presentation in 10 days. So just your bosses. True, true. The way you see your bosses. Middle management, yep.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
Exactly. A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
Yo, we chucking it? That...
Ufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
I was gonna say, that'd have to be like such a freaking perfect-ass throw stroll. But yeah, I forgot I guess she can command it. Corporate espionage. Social stats are mental health, fitness, and budget? Yes. Oh my god, not the budget. You get promotions. Would that be like leveling up your job classes? Like maybe they'll make Persona 6 slightly job class. How strong you are in your office work space is how strong you are in the dungeons. Lance throw.
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Junah, the ceiling of the opera house has a chandelier big enough to support a person.
We're gonna fam the opera their ass.
From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
Look at Junah's little drawing. Aw. Luis has his hair. That's funny. Who's supposed to be who? Okay, so somebody... Okay, oh, I see. So somebody goes to the top, drops on the chandelier, and then chucks it at him. Okay. A party member will be HR. Oh. They could make that one like the inevitable traitor. They could make him the Akechi of the group.
You realize the entire audience is below
Or
that
the
lighting?
navigator, that would work too.
A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly.
Yeah, HR's never on your side. That's why I'm like, they could be the traitor. But that'd be funny. Because the entire audience is below that lighting, it's something that would get us noticed. And it also might kill the, like what if like the chandelier falls on the, I would not want to sit right under a chandelier.
Wait,
now.
Are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Hi Cloudmark, thanks for the raid. Hi, how are you? Thank you for 70 months. We are
distracted. It's the best
trying to pull something
opportunity we
shady.
could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Yes.
Hold
I
a
like this
moment.
idea.
I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity.
I'm excited to be
Luis
the main
intends
role.
to kill Forden during
Yeah,
the
I wonder
festival.
who's gonna do it.
That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
It's not a fake. Sparks, thank you for 43 months.
Indeed.
Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again.
We're the Akechi.
This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
Alright, B's gonna stand up, be like, I'll save you guys some time, I'll be the one to do it.
But who's actually
Yeah,
going to do the throwing?
Oh, I wonder.
I'd rather leave it to you.
Immediately.
With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even
yeah,
with
that's the
interference.
reason.
And besides,
I don't want to do it.
Laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Oh my god, when you put it that way, of course I'll do it, Stro, just for you though.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
Oh, stop. He's manipulating us, it's working.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Okay. Yeah,
Will you do it, Captain?
Oh, you won me over. I'd always plan to. No, I should call them out. Be like, your manipulation didn't work on me, alright? I already knew I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it anyway. Fuck all of you. Oh, I'm gonna be on Stroll's side. Be like, okay, of course. Just because you believe in me, Stroll.
Alright. I'll do it.
Great ideas.
Thanks. We owe you.
The compliment. Okay, take it back.
On the day of, Junah will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Stroll, you are coming up with this idea a little bit too on the spot. He's been thinking about this. He's been making me chandelier person for like weeks.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too.
Uh-oh, we have to encounter the Magnus brothers.
Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis
Good plan.
is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far.
Stroll.
We can do this.
Stroll knows the old bag ways. Always wanted to assassinate someone from a chandelier. I'd say he watched too many movies or watched too many plays, but I don't know if that's true, but I'm all for it. I always wanted to be a part of that ploy too. Like there's so many things when you see in movies, you know? And you're like, man, if I was ever in that position, I cannot wait to also do that. But it's always obviously like fantasy shit that you'll never get to. When you summon blue hair, preferably 5'6", 5'7", other race. Maybe a pixie partner to coordinate with. No thought put into it. I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. Look at Stroll by himself being like, holy shit, I can't believe he fell for it. Hey, Stroll! I know you're just buttering me up.
At last.
Oh, yeah. Change the subject. Don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. Okay, if you say so. This is a really nice hotel. This is the Altabury, eh? Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. He's carrying this. He's strategy guy, and I'm objective guy. That's fine. Look, if anybody's telling me what to do, I'm glad it's Stroll. He's not even looking at me. It's the real Dracodius. Is an aura that fate could never imagine. Tomorrow I have to use it. Okay, well, if they're confident and it has the aura, maybe they're just like gaslighting themselves thinking there's an aura. Ooh, whoa! It really opens up. Alright, night everyone.
Good night.
Taking the entire bed. But, you know. This is for the strategist and the objective guy, so everyone else can leave. These two. Ooh.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over. You think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
Maybe they didn't do the switcheroo.
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake?
That's a good guess.
Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Louis.
Basilio,
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him
implying
anyway.
that Louis
Most
already
likely.
knows.
That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. It seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but what was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
Yes! Oh my god, see... This is what I like. Because I kind of thought Basilio was just like... He'd be like a simple-minded character, like just follow his brother and that's it. Because he's loyal to his brother and all that. But the fact that he's actually challenging it is cool.
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
And I think Fidelio is just loyal to Louis just out of sheer loyalty alone. Like, I don't know if he fully believes the stuff that Louis is... I already said this before, but I'm just like recontextualizing it with new information. But yeah, he doesn't really believe in what Louis says. He's just loyal to him, and it's like... I think he wants Basilio to stay loyal to Louis in the same way, just to like protect him. Because if he tries to defect, he knows that Louis is gonna hurt him or he'll be in trouble. So Fidelio's also like, nope, quit thinking, Basilio, just do your job and we'll be safe, you know, like that kind of stuff. I hope he doesn't. I hope they don't kill. They don't kill one another. I'd be really sad. I hope there's like, if there is a death, I hope it's like out of like a positive thing. Yeah, but even if they like, well, they already mentioned they like Louis saved them. I heard say reply to me like yesterday. I don't even know what I was saying. He's simple-minded, but he's a nice guy. Yeah, he's nice. Very on brand for the brothers having to turn on one another. Yeah, but I'd be sad because I don't see them turning on each other. I think like they might disagree and Basilio might try to, you know, make Fidelio see it that way, but I don't think they would ever get to the point where they like kill each other for hatred. It is out of nowhere. I mean, you can play any clock tower. They're all different, but 3's my favorite.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like. I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Louis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even
about
the best
us?
laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
That's all we are to you. Who's that?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Press can also turn you into villain. Yeah, they definitely don't see themselves as a villain though. They're just loyal to
The Saints' Day
who
festivities
saved
in
them.
Altabury will be kicking off.
Like,
very
I like that they're
soon.
not evil for the sake of being evil. They're just like on the wrong side because of loyalty. Secret traitor in a cloak. It's not Heisman on stilts. I don't know. I hope it's not any. They're cloaked probably for a reason, but we probably know them. I don't think it's anyone in our party. What if it's Batlin? Batlin's the cloaked man. Anyway, what are you talking about?
On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God.
What if it's Grius? What if he's not actually
like
dead?
The candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in, even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary name thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks.
Vibrating.
But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Louis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Louis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Louis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no mine about, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time.
He just loves his plan so much, he just wants to keep talking about it. He's like, chandelier plot.
First, infiltration. Junah's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Louis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice.
He is looking
Like
right at me, holy shit.
If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail?
I feel like I can't
though
drop
we may
eye
survive
contact.
the ordeal.
It's
we will
over.
have no more leads to pursue. This
couldn't handle it.
will surely mark our final mission.
I was just too in love. Final mission?
No.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
I've
whoa.
been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius.
I'm sorry, but the fact that she brought up Grius out of nowhere makes me think he might be relevant in the story again soon. So what if that actually is him in the cloak? It looked like a small figure, so I don't actually think it's Grius, but like, what if it is? What if he's not actually dead?
Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears.
Yeah, he died like
Let
50
us
hours
remember
ago.
him
They wanted
only by his truest wish.
They want to remind us.
We'll make sure this succeeds.
Grius
For a world
too.
without
His substance
tyrants.
version.
Well,
But it's the substance version.
See you at the show.
So begins our last
Doppelganger
mission.
Grius is evil.
Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Yeah, remember how Grius died? Haha. They brought up Grius for a reason. You don't just do that.
It'll be okay.
Not a game like this. Fine, you'll be able to do it. Our browse is located on the highest point in the city. Yeah, we've seen it. Died twice, really. Oi! Head to Montero. Oh, finally gets to go to the Opera
Now
House.
what am I to do?
Kind of
All right,
spoiled.
then.
Wait, where am I now?
All right then.
Oh. I don't know landfill too, but is that anything like substance? I don't. What if it's Maria's mom, the fox lady?
Hello there.
Because she's mad about what happened to Grius. But like, she would no, that wouldn't. I don't think. I don't know. It wouldn't make sense for it to be Grius, because like you can't just. He wouldn't be able to like double cross, like triple cross everyone. Unless he's like always been working for Louis. Fabian, that sounds right. But yeah, she wouldn't, like, if she liked Grius, she wouldn't ally with the person that killed him. But if she secretly hated Grius, oh, thank God you killed him. Can I join your group? But he might not be dead. They could have staged it. Video game magic, am I right? Look, Aiden Pierce can hack the sewer system from his cell phone, okay? Games are capable of anything.
That's not...
Like, he can literally make, like, the manhole covers pop up and deter cars from chasing you. You can also, like, hack helicopters to leave you alone. You feel so cool doing all this shit, but, like, saying it is so stupid. Can hack the divine magic. It's alright. Louis for killing Grias, giving her the insurance payout. Yes! Did it for the money. He hacked people's pies? Pies? Like apple pie? I really want to play Watch Dogs. Be on the same network as the sewers. I don't know, but in Watch Dogs it doesn't. I don't think he can hack anyone's pies. His cell phone's not that magic, or food is not on the same network as sewer system and helicopters. Yeah, like ATMs are on the same network. Other cell phones. You can like shut off guns. Banana machines and food. Oh shit, you got me there. He can hack the pie place to like give you an order of like 30 free pies.
I won't let it stand.
I won't let it stand. Isn't that the same guy who said that in the first town as well? Yeah, you can hack people's grenades to go off. Look who's back. Dude, I've been talking about Watch Dogs for the past 3 hours and 55 minutes.
I'm chuffed.
Oh, you're chuffed. I'm chuffed. Look, I'm scared. Smart pies. Right, the service door. Well, now I look suspicious. Be like, oh, who infiltrated? Probably that kid who tried to go through the front door like an hour ago.
Well, hello.
Service door. Oliver's starting to growl at me because I'm not petting.
No, isn't that something?
Just sublime.
I'm chuffed.
Where is the service door? You know
You there.
Check this out.
Here's the service entrance. Junah's supposed... Wait. Oh, that... Okay. Just hiding behind the pillar. Junah's supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Want to wait until then? Sure. From here on, it'll just be you, me, and UFO. We won't be able to contact the others. Do your clip is where you want it. Okay, wait, hold on a second. We're making fun of British people? They kind of do that to themselves.
All right then.
All right, I don't think they have a weapon store. Oh, fuck, they do.
Let's go.
And it's on sale.
All right then.
Right.
All right then.
All right then. Oh, he's looking up at me. What, you have something to say? Oh, handsome puppy.
Got a lovely discount.
Oh, that's for the Seeker. Ranger's bow. Oh yeah, I have... Oh my god, I forgot what I had everyone as. Okay, Heisman Sniper. I have to get him to 20 or 10, whatever, so I can get the... So I can upgrade... After the Assassin? But I don't even have Assassin skill. Okay. We'll keep him as Assassin.
Perhaps this suits me best.
And then... Death is on sale. Luis's death is on sale. Oh, I need to get her magic up so I can... We'll keep her pugilist for a bit. Stroll will stay a samurai. Rank. Okay, cleric. That's fine. I will buy that bow. In case I do need to make him go back to gunner. Well, maybe. Alright, well I hope normal attacks becoming wind isn't gonna ruin my life. I know everything's so expensive.
That's fine.
That's fine. No, it's not! Seeker's Maze. Small MP recovery every turn in battle is pretty good though. 45. Okay, well I can buy that. Go look at the armor real quick before I make a decision. Well, Stroll found us a sword and he gave it to us as like a gift, and then we just re-gifted it back to him because he used it more, or he would use it more.
Very nice.
Very nice. Oh my god, these are even with discounts.
Indeed.
God damn it! These are all so good. Alright, let's sell some stuff.
Now then. Now then.
Alonzo? Yeah, we have, I can't progress his yet.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
I guess that's equipped to someone.
Now then.
Now then. Okay, so... Oh, that's sold out. Okay, that's... we can give this... to Hulkenberg.
Indeed.
That's... Look, there's no better, worse building. The magic of this game is that you have so many options. You can play the game however you want. There's no right or wrong way to play it. Some things might make things harder, but oh god, it's fine. Somebody on my YouTube is like saying I picked the wrong classes for everyone. I'm just like, there is no wrong class, otherwise they wouldn't let you change them. Like, there's so many options in this game for the point, like that's the point, is to swap things. The wrong way to play is to just not play it, right? We're so stupid. It's like, you see all these options, like, what do you think the options are for? To not do things the way the game is letting you do them? Yeah, and you can just switch back and forth. You can constantly switch jobs. Like, people just, like, don't think that having multiple archetypes isn't exclusive to MC. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's so open. You can generally have anybody be any class. The try-hard optimal way of playing they want you to follow. It's stupid. It is super worth it, Kaja. It's so good. The option there for fun, yeah. Like, these people need to be told how to play games. I don't want... I wish I had more of that, but they only had one. That's okay. I think I might give it to Heisman because it also increases mat. Yeah, I'm gonna give that to Heisman. Because he's assassin.
What now?
And Hulkenberg doesn't need... Okay. It would switch during battle. Oh, like archetypes during battle? That, I feel like that might be too broken. But that would be interesting. Sorry, Hulky. Yeah, like Final Fantasy 10 2 and like 13 do like the paradigm shift. Yeah, Bahamut. It definitely makes it easier if you like are already familiar with JRPGs or Alice games in general, but I'm glad it's your first Alice game and you loved it so much. But yeah, don't worry. Other than it being like hard, I'm sure you didn't make like any crazy decision. Because I think this game does get pretty difficult regardless. You have to switch armor too. Yeah, I think, yeah, like the way this game is, it's probably just like too difficult and too messy to like swap archetypes. Is my mic echoing? I don't think so. Am I on 2 different tabs? Beat 2 dungeons in this during a storm. Oh my, yeah, beating things, fighting during a storm sounds awful. But also playing on hard mode. I can't imagine. What? Growling at me, Oliver. Hi, baby. You're such a handsome little puppy. You played on hard? Well, good for you.
Very nice.
Very nice. Okay, that doesn't have any extra perks, but I'm gonna give this to Hulkenberg because good. I am good. And now I can go back to the weapon and get the something. Story is engaging and interesting as you help the characters develop. Yeah, it definitely gives you incentives to complete the social links, like for the rewards, you know, but like the characters themselves are also interesting. Like, I wasn't anticipating them going the Heisman route at all. Because like when you see like a animal or like a mascot type of character, it's like you always kind of like think it's just gonna end up being a cutesy character, but the fact that he's just like a grieving dad is so different. Susan, every time you try to load a new section, opens up another window, also plays the same. Oh my god, I forgot Echoing Susan. That sounds like a Metal Gear boss. Echoing Susan. Okay, 40. I can either get that or I should get that because Seeker's just healer. Oh, that's yeah. I'm gonna get that because she's gonna be more of a damaging person. Enjoy this on hard. I'm sure it's great. The thought of them taking more turns just made me salty, just hearing it. Echoing Susan uses echolocation. You have to confound her with sound grenades. We have to like yeah, dampen her echoing. Audio EMP. Adventures with us. I miss my son's scroll. I miss my son. I can't adventure with you. Okay, I think we're good. I should have bought the arrows too, but it's fine. I know, like Brigida's, she's all like hates dogs, but still such a nice dog mom. Yeah, and then bosses do like break you and just take more moves. Sounds
all right. Where to?
Sounds like something I don't want to deal with.
Let's go.
Stop growling. You're so grumpy. Oh, that's yeah. I have to overload her system so she can't. She hears sound everywhere. It's true. When a boss just goes 3 times in a row, right? I'm like, when do I get to play?
All right then.
Wait, where's the?
Whoa.
Whoa.
All right then.
Ah, close your eyes.
Well now, what are we on about?
At last.
Wait, I should save.
Closure.
Making the old manual save. I think I'm good on archetypes. Oliver. Everything needs to be hard. Sometimes a game could just be simple. Exactly. Sometimes, you know, you just want to play through a game, coast through it, enjoy it. Like I love Souls games, right? But I don't like them for the difficulty. I like them for like the exploration and just like I like fighting regular enemies more than I like fighting bosses in Souls games. And it's like when I encounter a boss for more than like an hour, I'm like, I'm not allowed to play this game anymore until I overcome this. Like, I don't see it as like, oh my god, here's a fierce challenge I have to overcome. No, I'm like, great, I don't get to play the game again until I beat you. It's like probably the opposite.
Well, now, what are we on about?
Like, it just becomes an inconvenience rather than this character building moment. Like, the bosses are cool, don't get me wrong. I just don't play them for the bosses. You get a rush being a super hard boss, I just sigh when I know when I beat it, I'm like, yay, I can like the game again. Oh, after 20, I summoned, well, in Elden Ring, I summoned Mini-Me. Elden Ring's the only one that I played almost from start to finish with, like, an NPC helping me, or, like, a summon, like Mini-Me or, like, the jellyfish. It's the only one. Counter a boss, I can't do anything else until I beat the boss. Yeah, that's mine. I'm like, I don't get to play the game again for a while. For a while. DMC has fun bosses, they sure do. Mimic Tier was the real hero of the game. You were the Mimics here. You just do what he did. Yeah, you're gonna be able to spend time. Yeah, all the social stuff's the hardest part in Persona games. But anyway, yeah. Games aren't always about challenge. Every game offers a unique experience, and for me, I just like... You are grumpy, you're too hot, you're like a little furnace. How did you get to be 100 degrees? What did you do? You went... turned into a volcano demon. But yeah, I don't know. This game just... I don't care too much about playing like RPGs on hard mode. Cause like Final Fantasy VII is one thing, 'cause it's like an action RPG, right? But playing turn-based games on hard mode like never really appealed to me too much. It's just like, most of the time you just level grind. Valid as a furnace. It's just too hot. I already have the furnace running. You need to double it up, crazy. Crazy pants. So sweet. Well, I gotta scratch his neck until he gets bored of it and walks away. He's leaning his little throat on my hand to like scratch it, so I'm waiting till he's done. He's loving the scratch. When is it challenges randomized no items? Like I like the challenge that the game presents on like normal, you know, because it's always like a puzzle to me, you know, like this boss is weak to this, yada yada. But a lot of times on hard mode, it's like it's like too much. Like playing this where like bosses just get way more turns than you do. It just sounds so annoying to me. Are you done? Did I scratch your little itch? Oh, you don't want me to stop, that's it. Good boy. Good boy, Oliver. They usually do more damage. Yeah, I like when hard modes try to switch things up instead of just boss has more health, does more damage. That's so boring. Like, at least, like, this hard mode... Like, I don't want to play the hard mode, but it is nice that this hard mode does switch it up a bit instead of just making bosses tankier and more deadly. Like, the getting double moves and stuff is quite something. Can't allow enemies to exploit your weakness. Yeah, well, it's like a punishment, but it works both ways because, like, you exploit their weakness, you get the same benefits. So, it's cool. I like the strategy. Oh, triangle strategy, just they do double damage? Yeah, I don't like that. They take this next turn even harder. Lower the difficulty for one fight, which I normally never do. I came in the fight low on MP. Is it, wait, is it one that I already fought? I'm just curious which one it is, or is it a later boss? Because yeah, I've been in that situation, like where I wanted to, I didn't. I left the dungeon, just restarted, but I'm like, I just have like no MP for this fight. Just bashing an enemy for 10 minutes. Yeah, like that kind of stuff is just so unfun. Like, it doesn't make it hard. It just makes, like you don't need more skill to do it. You just need more patience, you know? I just don't like that. I find it lazy for like a hard mode. The later fight, trying to be vague. Okay, that's fine. Let me know if you're here when I get to it. I'm curious. Cause I'd probably feel the same. Once I'm Pokemon tried hard mode, I went through giving main enemies better AI and better moves. Wait, when did they do hard mode? Retro mechanic lets you learn from your mistake. Oh yeah, or the retries. Yeah. I like that. Yeah, because this game definitely pushes towards like strategy, and if something goes horribly wrong in the beginning, it's just like, well, I learned something, so I can go back and learn from my trial and error. But I like that in Fire Emblem Engage as well, and Three Houses also. Yeah, the rewind is in Three Houses. Yeah, I like it in that because it just saves time. Because like if you die, or if one of your characters die, like in the Game Boy Advance games, like I'd have to restart the whole ass Game Boy Advance, boot it back up and try again. But like resetting in Fire Emblem Three Houses is basically just that, but it just saves so much time. Like imagine you have to like turn off, like Alt F4 out of the game, or turn off your system, or close out of the game, whatever, just to restart. Like, no, just save me some time. If you retry after losing, they actually give you the option to change your equipment. Yes, quality of life stuff like that is so good. I know people argue it's just like, oh, you made the game easier, but it's generally just a quality of life thing. It's just there to save you a lot of time. Uninstall and reinstall the game every time. And anyone who thinks otherwise was not there in the Game Boy Advance days when you would die, or one of your units would die in Fire Emblem and you'd just shut off your entire system, your entire handhelds. You're about to lose a bet on Pokemon as a kid, so you turn off your Game Boy. Yeah, exactly. It didn't happen. And then you reload it, and you have to go through all that all over again. Back in my day, we suffered back in my day so that you youngins have quality of life features now. So you're welcome. But also, like, with quality of life features, like, you're never forced to use it, you know? It's there as an option usually, like, because, like, again, rewind in Fire Emblem Three Houses, you don't have to use it. You can choose to restart entirely. Like, close out of the game and restart. Crazy how games have options now, and it's like a problem for a lot of people. Don't forget to save scum. I love save scumming. Oh, and Sacred Stones? Yeah, I can't wait. So since you can't really change up your party common battle. Yeah, especially with like how complex and like layered the equipment system in this game is. Like not only different archetypes, but yeah, just skills that you can learn from other classes and all like that. It's a lot. Bitches about leveling being a thing in Souls. There's just Soul level 1 runs. Props to them. I know. I have a friend who hates the rewind thing in like the NSO, and I'm like, just don't use it. And then they're like, but it's there. Like it. I feel like I have to use it if it's there. It's just like, then what are you complaining about? You're choosing to use it. Like, don't be mad at the choice you're making. All right, we're ready to go. We're ready to go as we are. All right, let's follow the plan and wait here. Yes. I'm gonna spend a lot of time suffering to beat something. I feel yeah. Games are such a personal thing. When people try to push their personal experience onto like other people, I really think you lose the point of gaming, which I know seems kind of like weird and pretentious, but it's true. It's like everyone's experience is different. Like it's you are controlling, like especially with like RPGs and adventure type games, like you are controlling the protagonist. Like this is your journey, this is your adventure. Mine's not going to be the same as somebody else's, and vice versa. So like if you tell me your adventure's the only valid one, like that, like how would like people who feel that way, like how would they feel if I said that? Like, no, if you didn't play with Stroll, Hulkenberg, Heismay only with these classes, then you're wrong. This is the canon route. Like I would sound like an idiot, right? As long as you're having fun, you're playing it right. Yeah, like it's your journey. No, I was talking about you. Rewind is a bridge too far. You can choose to use it. You don't get to be mad about Rewind when you can choose to use it. And you can choose not to use it. This is my journey. This is our journey. Best part of beating a game is showing off my achievements to my friends. Yeah, forget like enjoying it. The best part of beating a game is that I had a great time with it. No, it's like you have to brag to your friends. That's what I do. Every time I beat a game, I screenshot the last achievement that I got and I send it to all my friends and I'll be like, what'd you think? They're like, B, what the fuck is this? I don't care. Like, aren't you impressed that I beat the game? No, you insulted Stroll, not canon. Aaron, that's not my playthrough. Therefore. Oh my god, the X1 stamp. I haven't pulled any in a week. Well, good luck. 3 kids in a career, stop sending me these. Oh, Oliver's barking. Before I commence the mission, I need to take him pee-pees. Oh, hi! He's like, Mother, did you not hear me barking? Alright, 1 second. Oh, you got a 2, congrats! I'm now in my pajama pants because I was wearing jeans. And everybody knows the canon way to beat a JRPG is in your pajamas. Or else it's not canon. And if you play any differently than in your pajamas, then you may as well have played the game wrong. I know, my citrus wand is like overboosted 6, I don't even use it. You didn't do that? Also, didn't count? You didn't actually beat the game? How does it feel? How does it feel last 100 hours of your life to be a sham? Or more? That's true. Laying in bed? I am not doing that. You're holding your pajamas? Yeah, in my defense, I wear the jeans I wear are like stretchy pants. So like they're not like actually jeans. they're stretchy pants that look like jeans, but I call them jeans because they're like whatever. But so I am cheating when I say that because I am still quite comfortable with my stretchy jeans. But now I'm like maximum comfortable. Is it raining outside? It didn't look it or feel it. Bump, 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 bump. That's the nice thing to like about having stretchy pants, because like trying to lose weight and like having to worry about buying new clothes. Cause like, yeah, my shirts are feeling a little loose, but like my pants don't feel any different because they're stretchy, so they're just gonna flex. So I have future-proof pants. But, you know, I can wear big shirts, it's fine. I always wear sweaters anyway. No! Fake jeans, stop. And playing with the light off is also optimal, but I'm not doing that right now. Good. Thanks. I'm at another plateau at the moment, because I just can't stop eating. No, that's not true. I can, it's just yesterday I had crepes. I had like a 1/4 of a crepe for breakfast, and then I ate a pile of mall Chinese food, and it was so worth it. It was so delicious. Today I ate under calories though, so we should be good. So hopefully we won't plateau. We poured a crepe, but it was I was guilty because it's a sweet crepe, so it had like peanut butter and Nutella and chocolate in it and all that stuff, you know? So that's why I'm like, I can only allow myself to have a 1/4 of it. Of that pile of Chinese food. Like, oh, it's so good. Way better than ass Chinese. Look at you getting away with saying ass Chinese. Nothing hits the way mall Chinese food hits. So good. Like, I know it's not real Chinese food, and I genuinely do not care, and I'm sorry, but that's why I specifically say mall Chinese food, because it's like it's not Chinese food. It's a very specific type of mall Chinese food. It's so good. Guilty pleasure? No, never feel guilty for enjoying innocent things. There's nothing wrong with enjoying mall Chinese food. Yeah, orange chicken. Okay, so unfortunately I cannot eat orange chicken anymore because I used to eat it so much. Like, that used to be the only thing I got from like mall Chinese restaurants, and I got so just like sick of it. Like, the thought of eating orange chicken just like makes me mad. So I haven't, not really a fan of that anymore, but I have like mango chicken, like bourbon chicken now. Sesame chicken's really good. Teriyaki chicken from like Sarku's the best thing ever. Oh, lemon chicken. Stop. Right next to less than moderate Subway. Get that mall Chinese food. I love sweet and sour too. They're basically chicken nuggets. They're so good. I'll probably never have authentic Chinese food. But like mall Chinese food and American Chinese food. Not Panda Express. I'm not a fan of Panda Express, but everything else is so good. Anyway, hey Stroll, what do you get for Chinese? Anybody watching my VOD right now? I'm sorry. They're like, oh my god, she won't stop talking about Chinese food. It'll just skip ahead, but oh well. Oh, chow mein! Yes, I love chow mein. Freaking the oiliest noodles possible. Yeah, VOD watchers, embrace the food talk. How about type in the comments your favorite type of Chinese food or mall food or anything. I like talking about mundane stuff. Just because you're clicking on a metaphor playthrough doesn't mean we can only talk about metaphor. Somebody's gonna comment and be like, oh, my favorite Chinese food is shut the fuck up. I can already predict it. People get so mad. It's funny. Like, people generally get mad at me, like, going on tangents and VODs, and I'm just like, sorry that my joy bothers you? Yeah, you came to see a metaphor, VOD, bet you didn't expect Chinese food. I should just talk about Watch Dogs food and pitch an office worker RPG. That's not the best stream ever. At least 2 out of 3. Watch Dogs subjective. I love Watch Dogs. I understand not for everybody, but an office worker JRPG and mall Chinese food. Let's freaking go. Use the skip button. Skip button. My favorite part. See, the tangents is what separates like streamers apart, you know, because like anybody can play metaphor. Who talks about mall Chinese food as often as we do? Gameplay without tangents, why go to stream? Exactly, thank you! Like, none of my thumbnails on YouTube are misleading. Like, it's always me in the thumbnail, implying that I'm a streamer, or that I'm gonna have commentary on the game. So people will go on very clearly marked commentary playthroughs, and then complain that they talk. Sometimes they're like, oh, they talk too much. Like, but you knew what you were risking. Yeah, healthy to regularly interact with audience. It's my favorite part. Tangents are what binds us. Yeah, we learn so much about each other. No commentary playthrough exists for a reason. Yeah, or, you know, they could play the game themselves. Just be Chinese food on the thumbnails, though. Next thumbnail will be... It'll be like Stroll eating orange chicken. Despite my dislike for it. Ugh. Yeah, don't forget to like, follow, and subscribe, or whatever YouTube does, and talk about your favorite mall Chinese food. No commentary, and someone came just to say I should have commentary. Really? Like, Sparks, you can't please everyone. Stroll just as Aiden eating Chinese food. Perfect. I should just... No, he should be Wrench, because he's got, like, the same hair color as Wrench. And he's, like, tall and lanky, like Wrench. But he doesn't act anything like Wrench. If I pressed the people talk button when it was people talking, what the fuck? What if I walked in on? Hey, orange chicken! Are you gonna make me like or you know, I'll give it a try. I haven't had orange chicken in like a decade, to be honest. So I'll give it a shot. Thank you, Aaron. I'll thank you for the gift sub to orange chicken. I will give orange chicken a try. But it has to be from the mall Chinese food place that I love, so. Not good. Well, cause I used to love it. I just ate it so much I got sick of it. And I worked in a mall, so like for lunch, I would always get orange chicken. Blood immediately boils. I know, I'm gonna be too mad at ordering it. It's gonna show up at my house. Still will be mad. Eating it, still will be mad. Be fuming. I think it does depend on where you get it, but I love this certain place that I'm thinking of. How about here, next time I'm hungry, I'm gonna order food. We'll get orange chicken. We'll try it again live on stream. Fuck it, we're doing it live. Has me in a cheap suit, 5 o'clock shadow swimming while doing paperwork. Yes. Office worker Persona 6. Yeah, and shit. What is that? Yes. Well, the place I'm thinking, I don't want to say the name of the place because I don't want to like dox me or anything. Barks is my favorite. They did that to me yesterday when I was at the mall. I'm like, no. That's your mall Chinese. Mine's not that. I can at least narrow it down to say it's not that. Being in a food court surrounded by mall walkers and angsty teens, that's true. Oh. Hold on 1 second. I have something. Some invoice I have to pay real quick. And they get funny stuff. I still have 60. Oh, you can't get rid of 69 gift subs. Alright, this person bought me the Devil May Cry Devil Trigger plushies from the Capcom store. And they just got them, and they send me an invoice to pay for the shipping. So I gotta do that real quick. Like, they literally just sent me the email. Wait, yeah, 9:05 p.m. I sent you the invoice. Paid! A minute later, paid. I am very eager to get these plushies. Hey, thank you. Alright, yeah, the beans. Yeah, these, like, but they're like Devil May Cry ones, and they released the Devil Trigger ones. For Dante, Virgil, and Nero. Okay, that's the buy Chinese food from strip mall location. Just a door and a wall along the strip. Wait, buy Chinese food from the strip mall. Oh, wait, so the strip mall has a restaurant that has Chinese food? Like mall Chinese food? Chinese food and pizzeria, McDonald's, joint station? No. Chaos Legion? I would love to stream Chaos Legion one day. Do program. No, you're good. I understand. The sketchy Chinese food places on the outsider always have the best food, though. I support those. Someday. Yeah, I'll do it. I want to play a lot of like older PS2 games. I stopped to talk about food in this moment. I know it is awful timing because I'm just about to start like a major story mission. I am talking about food at the worst possible time. All right, let's continue. Mall Chinese food. Onward. She has unlocked the service entrance. Oh, eBay seller is not acknowledging. Whoa, what is this song?
All right.
This is how I feel when I eat mall Chinese food. This is the combo you have with Stroll while waiting for Junah to distract the guard. Yeah, the time, actually, like, narratively, the timing does kind of make sense. That's a, like, genuinely real time just passed. Infiltration successful. Thank you, Junah. I'm glad we had so much to talk about, Stroll.
So...
Yes.
I'm gonna give him that lance, alright. This is a nice place. So, gonna be covered in blood soon enough.
Yeah.
He said yeah. I love some lo mein. We'll do our parts and regroup.
Let's go.
What's Chinese?
All right.
Start the operation when you get up on that chandelier and be position for Junah finishes singing. Okay, for once we can't waste time talking about Chinese food. We actually have a mission to do. Mike Squeeze, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Right, Junah laid it out for us. We had backstage and should be able to group up from there.
Time to go.
Understood. Let us be on our way then. Adam Mocker.
First.
Got this song. Damn it. Pronounced Ties Made. I don't know. That's the way they say it. If there's a more correct way. And another gift sub. Thank you, Mike.
Why is this happening?
Can we go in any of the buildings? It appears to, he like jumped back from the door like it hurt him. It appears to be locked.
What?
What do you need? Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Oh god. I was about to walk in on something changing. It did get nominated for Best Score at the Keeley Awards. It's a good year of scores and soundtracks this year. This, Rebirth, Astrobot. Astrobot music is great. Yeah. Great year. The Jeffies. I'm calling them the Jeffies. That's what they are.
Look.
They're made up. Here's the door leading back. Oh god, that note she's hitting. Oh, why is the scene not dubs? Yeah, maybe they wanted you to listen to the music more, so they're like, you can't let them talk over it.
Oh.
That's what I would do.
Hey.
It seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. This guy has zero sense of urgency. He left. Now we got a locked door to deal with. Just break it.
Actually,
man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. Okay, so we have to find his key. This never works. Asking patrons if they've seen a key. That never works. Oh, Rella. Oh, yeah. Why is Persona 4 to get, like, dodged at all? I guess I'm not that surprised. I'm more surprised Healy humored metaphor. Y'all see a key?
Oh, my.
Speaking of which...
Wait, heard rumors about me, which means that the head His Eminence brought to the exhibition was fake, and all the spitting the church's faith. You're interested in all. Wait, what did he say? Oh, fuck, I missed it. I want to hear what he heard about me. This is still my first playthrough, yeah. I started this game... Well, technically, okay, I went to a preview event in August, so I got to play the first couple hours of this game before anyone, okay? And I still get to brag about that. But then I started the game for real day one when it came out. And then I, like, super no-lifed it for, like, a week straight. But that was October, and I, like, play horror games in October. So I took, like, a month break to catch up with horror games. And now everybody beat the game, so everybody lapped me, and now I am the one who's behind.
Hey.
But yes, still first playthrough. Even before the game had a demo. I played it so early, I wasn't even allowed to talk about it for weeks. And it sucked. I'm starving. Go get yourself some orange chicken. Oh, you didn't beat it in 90 hours? Godspeed. Wait, what month did you get to in-game? Did you also drop a key? Oh, there's a blue thing on the...
Why is this happening?
He's so...
Honestly.
You zoomed in on that seat.
Why is this happening?
You also took a break. I put this game down and loved it. I know, I felt bad putting it down because I too was loving it, but I was just so salty at the same time. Like, I really just want to play horror games in October too. Small gold too? Ew. Sicko. No, don't spoil yourself.
What if... That gives me an idea.
Like, imagine walking and you just lose your tooth and you don't even notice on the floor somewhere. My one thing I'm really looking forward to at the Game Awards, though, like, I don't care about the Game Awards. It's a sham award as far as I'm concerned. But being able to possibly see a live performance of the Metaphor battle theme. Something I'm living for. Where did I not check? Seems like Harry. Oh yeah, new game announcements too. That's like, I meant that like without saying, like that goes without saying, new announcements. But like aside from announcements, yeah, I definitely want to see. Oh, tooth! Wait, it was you? I found your tooth, man. Hand over the golden seal. Ew! He's gonna put it straight in his mouth.
Thank you very much.
Oh, my tooth! You spied my distress and sought to rectify, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. Take this key.
Is this
See, look, see what I mean? Everything just happens out of convenience. At least clean it first. I don't think he did. Fighting game, despite seeming to have trouble filling a no horror category, right? Even like best TV adaptations, like the only 5 adaptations. Seafood best fighting game. I cannot believe there really should be more categories for like actual games. Oh, such a joke. FF9 remake. If whenever that happens, who knows if it's gonna be like faithful. Or if they'll actually flesh it out with... Because, like, FF9 on its own isn't really that long. If they flesh it out, it has the potential to be 100 hours.
Check this out.
No.
What?
What?
Uh-oh. Wait, is this part of the plan? Stroll? Don't nobody say anything about the lights. The fuck, Stroll?
What?
It's with the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever. Get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
What the fuck?
Got it?
Once the eggs are out secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup. The rest is up to you, B.
Let's go.
Stroll was just like coming from the shadows. These people.
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passage lights. It's just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charge you with the security of the venue. I presume everything's in order. He's in trouble. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Free security. Call in the reserves, too. We can't be... Oh, Batlin!
Yes.
Good grief.
Air's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order.
Now then.
Suppose that's my cue. What do you do? Wait, are you in on it?
Now!
Now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. Dedication ceremony. The divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round, gotten their hands on the relic.
At last.
You're cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. It's so exciting. Speaking of Final Fantasy IXs, it's not the same outcome at all, but being backstage during a show is very FF9. They'll probably have some more official do a preamble for a while and then start the actual dedication. Balfour, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I'm gonna go towards my orange chicken.
Got a sec?
We can't send any fights. They'll target Yufa first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
You have Metaphor back? Thanks! I know, I'm happy to play it again. I did miss it, not playing it, but okay. Wasn't going anywhere. Yeah, FF6 does the same thing. I just think of 9 first. Because it's my feet. Chronia gold coin.
No way!
I knew we could count on you.
Forgot to play. Oh my god, I haven't done a single battle, right? I've been streaming for this for 4 hours. I haven't done a single battle, I just realized. Oh, I forgot how to play. I don't want to use MP.
I must do this.
Beat the shit out of him with your stick.
I will fight with come forth, royal soul.
There it is. Oh, I miss this guy when he goes beady. There's combat in this game. There went the beady. Sing will trigger all the memories how to fight. It kind of did. Felt like he gave me the rundown of like how to play. I'm like, you know what? You're right. Had begging the yodeling, break your neck. Don't break your neck. He's still stunned.
You're here?
Just casted holy on these doggos.
It's okay. We can do this.
We're clear.
A tough one.
I really don't want to waste them.
I pray you're ready.
Especially not with her.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, perfect.
Let's.
Okay.
Yodels at Jeff. Does a mic drop?
Remain vigilant.
God, they're everywhere.
Marvelous. All right, we did it. I think that's all of them.
What? They're watching this whole time? Guys, what if they announce a new Watch Dogs with Wrench? What if like this sudden Watch Dogs brain rot coming out of nowhere is like a sign? I'll freaking lose. If I get another Watch Dogs with Marcus and Wrench as the main characters, I will be so happy. No, like I would love if Wrench isn't in it at all, I'd be happy. Like ecstatic even. But I'll be even happier if it's Marcus and Wrench specifically. And then like Jordy could be in it. Wrench got along with Jordy. Anyone who doesn't know anything about Watch Dogs characters, you will soon enough. Aren't you that Elda candidate? Yeah, summoning remakes. Well, I want a sequel. But so the issue with that though is that so Watch Dogs 2 takes place in like 2016 or 18 or whatever the game came out. But Watch Dogs Legion, which Wrench is in the Legion DLC, but that takes place like in the future. That takes place in like 2029. And there's an event that they allude to between games. So if they do happen to make a game and it's a sequel to 2 and not Legion, what if they show that event, but we already know how that event goes, so it would even be engaging if we know how it ends? Or they could just man up and just have it continue taking place in the future. I'm putting Watch Dogs 2 on my bingo card. Anyway, aren't you that Elda candidate? You're the one who's been willing Watch Dogs. What? Wait, that statement has dogs and watch in it. Sorry. Cut the lights, dogs of Louis. You won't wreck Saints Day on my watch. I'm sorry. Here, L'Oreal Magic. What if he like says Wrench and Marcus as well? What's happening?
Watch out!
Brain rot. That was just perfect timing. Carol. Yeah, I played Watch Dogs 2 like when it first came out, or like streamed it. And then just played the Legion DLC. It's leaking through the real world.
Summoner.
Spear Monk? Spearmint. You guys seem like you might be weak to
It is your turn.
fire? Oh wait, is that Gaibon?
It's too early to go to his side.
It's not a coincidence. Fire Gaibon. I wish I had multi-attacks. Messed up my loadout. I should have had a visible attacker. Oopsie.
Summoner. Come forth now.
Alright, here's what we're gonna. Oh, he's on fire. Here's what we're gonna do. You're just gonna melee him and kill him, right, B?
Close your enemies.
Witness the power of Sanku. Come at me.
I must do this.
For him, I return.
Yay, we've done it.
That was quite the peril.
Let's take it.
What now?
Only time she'll get a melee kill. Proud of her. I definitely should switch to Seeker, but Healer is just too nice. Wait, no, I think I have... One of my learned abilities on Seeker is...
Magic Seeker!
Healer, or whatever. I don't fucking remember the terminology of this game. How do I even check? Skill? Okay, yeah, this is good. Yeah, play that clip and watch Sue's at TGA. I really hope. I just want wrench.
Nice. We found something.
So bad. Consider selling it. Yeah, I like him as Seeker. I just wanted made like Healer up because I wanted the abilities to like carry over. A lot of doggos. Oh yeah, you know, I really don't use Masked Dancer enough. It freaks me out. I feel like it's too...
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for
too
that.
versatile. I don't think I'm smart enough for it.
Gangway!
Look, these dogs are watching us.
We have the edge.
Let's maintain this momentum. Summoner.
Dogs of Louis.
It is your turn.
Get him, Gaibon. I like how that clearly hits both of them, but the abilities only let you...
Even my strength will...
Come on, that was so weak.
I must do this.
It only goes for one enemy. Fuck. Fuck.
Jupa's frozen. Her attack magic seeker.
Well, he's only weak to... Oh gosh, she's gonna use so much MP. And Frostbite.
Not out of this yet.
Thank you. I'm cold, Summoner.
Oh, she's cold. I just don't want to waste MP. No! Kill it, please.
Through here?
Trivial.
Trivial. Alright, I'm just gonna finish it.
Okay, I don't think there's any more back.
Throw a wrench to Luis's plans.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not bad at all.
I'm sorry, but the frost is sapping my strength.
You're fine. Did I get something for Frostbite? I have a lot of HP healing. I think I'm good. But Frostbite... Okay, I have 5 left. Yeah, I'm good. Don't have to worry about MP. But then... Hold on.
No.
I don't need to make him Seeker then. Gunner? It's just like my Magic Seeker weapon sucks. Faker? Oh my, yeah. I freaking struggled to make Stroll Faker for a while just because I wanted one person to have the debuff. Like the really insane debuff ability that he has. And I'm like, well, I don't want somebody else to have that role, so let's just give Stroll a secondary role and give him the Faker. But it, like, he just took forever to level him up with it. Faker's cool though. Well, what's like my best?
Gunner!
Hold on, wait. 299. I mean, I guess Gunner's stronger. But I need fire damage. No, let's try Gunner for a bit. And then we could do one of these.
What?
Oh, can we shoot from there?
This'll do it!
Excellent.
Let's give him a fight!
From a distance.
Oh my god, she wasn't even the bag. Sorry, like I said, I forgot to play this game.
This is the end.
Okay, now she can one-shot it.
We can do that. I'll get some distance.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Come on!
Disappears.
Even my strength will be needed.
Right there! A tough one.
Everyone is counting on me. Now is the time to defend.
I wish my melees weren't such bad.
Come forth, royal soul.
Wait, 22 MP.
Here's through. It didn't work.
Don't get sloppy, Captain. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Come on.
Yay.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
What now? Merchant!
So weak.
Great find. Keep it.
Oh, you know, I could have bought a really brand new abacus, but I didn't. Because I thought I was gonna use merchant.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Okay.
Push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Nice.
Amazing.
I like Gallica, but do not miss her constant talking. Oh, there's an item. Scooch, thank you for 20 months.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Where's his magic license? Ah.
Aha.
Useful commentary. She should just be talking about Chinese food instead. What have we here? Seems Master Godot was correct. A few rats did make their way into the opera house.
Scoundrels!
Pay for mercy, who would defile saints say, I'll have you atone for your sins.
No.
Chinese food at the Game Awards? They should. Instead of having like Chipotle collaborations or whatever at EVO, they should just give you Chinese food.
From a distance, here I go. It is your turn.
No!
Shoot
Oh, cause you're cause you're a mage. Fuck.
Falling back. Charging in. Merchant! Better to the rear guard. Let's go.
I thought they were the same. God, everything's so weak. Yeah, I thought they were both spear monks, but one's a mage. No, not anyone but Panda Express.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. Take my fullest power. Not this
Well, you're a mage, so you probably know Oh, not PF Chang. Well, you know, they'd have to pick a chain. I can't think of a Chinese food chain that I would like.
Merchant!
This can't be.
Punk vs. Daigo brought to you by Mall Chinese.
Now is the time.
There's a company called Mall Chinese. This chain Chinese is pretty meh. Yeah, right. Rose Garden might just be a Minnesota thing. I don't think I know what that is. Any students in a major chain, it's a hole in the wall. Yeah, exactly. What they should just like somehow find a way to sponsor like the energy of Mall Chinese food.
Witness the power of sanctism. Take this. I won't lose.
Vitus power.
Like the idea of it. Oh, now I get the critical.
I've done it.
The owner and their oh my god, you walk in, there are kids doing homework at one of the tables. Every time.
What now?
She's hurt. I think I'm struggling. It's not doing any physical damage. I'm just throwing money now. Just trying to pay to win.
What?
We can make sure.
Do spear monks.
From a distance, then.
Okay, so he's weak to blunt. They might be. Probably just weak to fire. Still did damage.
Okay, falling back. Let's go.
Let's do this.
That's it.
Take this.
This is supposed to be peril.
I won't lose.
Yupa's guard is down.
No! Doesn't have synthesis with merchant.
It is your turn. The enemy still stands.
It's too early to go to his side.
Vida's power. Hold on. I won't hold back. Just two left.
I shall seize that chance.
Trivial.
Take this. Dear God.
Yupa's guard is down. If I can get close.
Alright, kill him.
We shall see.
A crit!
It's too early to go to his side.
This is also blunt. It's not gonna kill it, but oh! Oh my god, they're so weak!
It is over.
Thank you. Oh, was I not even in the front? God damn it. No wonder. It was like 28 damage. How was he doing less than her? They just fell. I don't know if I'm equipped for a boss fight right now. That one I'd probably bring the cleric back. Or magic seeker. I'm still healing on that. Oh, is it time? We're here. This is a very nice place.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice!
Colossal?
I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact
it's a big cup.
called a holy grail! Truly, a relic to put all others to shame!
Holy grail, that's a cup. Wow!
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God,
oh,
in
the Holy
his
Grail from
omniscience,
P5?
is said to have
Reused
imbued it
assets?
with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
Batlin almost sounds like he's being condescending. Brought a big cup and thought it would impress people.
We simply preached his
Yeah,
holy
nice
works
cup.
and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Who's on the actual stage right now?
But if anyone
I played Persona 3, 4, and 5, but not... I'm not like... I didn't retain enough to like recognize references, like more subtle references like that. Subtle. To me, they're subtle. The mask from SMT? Oh, I wouldn't know that. Wait, which one's the mask? That's cool, though. That was never a fan of Sanctism. Oh, yeah, you know what? I never read that. He definitely comes off as that, though. He's, like, very, like, performative.
I think it's obvious whose win it is.
I just want to see if I recognize anyone in the crowd, though.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, they're, oh my god, they're like in like onesies.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Louis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities.
The onesie knights, it's their rank. They only get to wear pants when they're at a higher rank.
And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember.
Are we actually going to be able to see the act before?
Please join me in welcoming the
I hope they put on a show
herself, Junah,
before it gets interrupted.
For a performance of the opera's opening piece.
Jokes on them, I love my
Ladies and
onesie.
gents, enjoy.
Now people like purposely stay low rank to be comfortable in a onesie. They're like, I'll just half-ass my job to make sure I don't ever get to pants status. Woo! Junah!
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it?
Wait, that was a mask? It didn't look like a mask.
No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
I'm pretty like indifferent about Luis, but I love his design. He has such like Castlevania eyes. I love it. The big helmet. They call it a mask. Yeah, I was picturing a mask like, you know, like Phantom Thief mask. Mask, helmet. What's a helmet if not a mask for your whole head, right? We made it to the roof. You were just in time.
Let's hurry.
Ooh, this is so pretty. This game just has like, they're like dust particles everywhere, but it just looks like glitter. It's so nice. He has pretty privilege. He does.
Finally.
Oh, I should heal.
What now?
I don't know what I want him to be.
Magic Seeker!
We had a better weapon. Ugh. Alucard and Griffith, yeah, for sure. However, Alucard's too good for him, and he's not as much of a piece of shit as Griffith, so he's like the weird middle mix of that. Okay, I think it's fine. It's just got half MP. It should be fine. If there's a boss. It's so blue. So pretty.
We're here.
I wish I could stargaze with Stroll here.
Massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure.
Hey!
We should be able to flee undetected.
Where'd you come from? I would have seen you.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
Yeah. Him. Time for our plan to work flawlessly with not a single issue, but if an issue arrives, it'll be solved very quickly from convenience.
All will be fine.
I know it will be.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Oh, cutscene. I want to. Oh, her hair is so pretty.
Start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly.
She got like her hair like that. Press coach with the javelin throw. Yeah, make the team be.
Fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be.
Like butterfly hair. He's just okay. Be funny if he was just asleep.
You
Boring.
get one shot at this.
It's real. I'm genuinely shocked they pulled the old switcheroo. All right, what's gonna happen? Is he gonna catch it? Is that a decoy, Louis? He's gonna blow it. He's getting nervous. Don't miss. Yeah, where's Rusty to be like, I won't miss. What's his problem? He's like hyperventilating up there. Is it like hard for him to control or something? You dying? B? B, we need you, buddy. He just splats. Don't yell! Oh my god, they got him! I'm shocked.
We got him!
I probably didn't get him. He's probably fine. Nobody noticed? There's like a yell, a giant light.
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
He yelled. That hair. Upside down hair physics. Is Louise trying to like pull her?
What's going on?
Are they doing like a tug of war?
Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Junah. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
What's going on? We didn't get a boss fight. Is it done? Probably not. Yeah, the game's finished. We killed Louis. Good job, everyone. Is it done? New song? Yeah, Junah just sings that loud. The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back. I wonder if that was a decoy and like Louis charged the spear to make them think that they had the right spear. I don't know. I'm thinking Louis is tricking us.
Taking that into account.
It's stuck in his chest. No, I think he's like keeping it there. I think maybe Louis. He's keeping it there, maybe because that's like the only way he can get the real one at this point. I don't know.
Ludicrous.
Lance struck true, yes. Is he slain or not? He should be dead.
Hardly bodes well.
If that's the case, why would the lance not return? Louis thinking on it now. We have done all that we can.
Hey.
For the moment, at least. Let's get out of here. I can't. Okay, let's say they did kill him. It's pretty insane that these people just pulled off an assassination plot. Like, first try, they came up with the plan perfectly. They hardly had to improvise. These people are monsters. They're definitely worth fearing in this society. Let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Stroll's back. Second try. Like well, yeah, but the first like in the chandelier setting, like with the spear. But yeah, they have tried before, I guess. Yeah,
why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
I think so.
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it, or make our escape?
Yeah, Mr. Planner, what's your bright idea?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Hi, Louise. I can explain.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
Okay, so it was always an imitation. And if this land wounded me, so he just got blown back, like as a theatric, unless that wasn't even the real Louis. It was just another decoy. But if, so he's totally fine. What happened? Spill. Yeah, we didn't mean to kill you.
Know what the lance is capable of.
We were aiming for somebody else.
Surely you understand the situation.
Okay.
Your last hope is gone.
Okay, so he did get struck. He just tanked it like a badass. Yeah, for real. We meant to aim for Junah and we missed. Sorry, Luis. Junah's a traitor. Haha.
No.
Oh, poor Hulky.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said,
I like how he just strolls up.
You truly have impressed me. Oh. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Tripped and it flew about 50 feet wrong direction. Luis, honestly, I would lie to him, be like, sorry, we were aiming for Junah.
Say it.
Hey, we were aiming for her.
I see your performance has come to an end, Junah.
That was fast.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
You're opposite. I've never seen that woman before in my life.
He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Luis, I don't know what she's talking about. I tried to kill her. Just lie! Junah's staring fiercely, prompting my words. I'm kidding. Obviously lying's not gonna work, but I think it'd be really funny if they just came up with a horrible lie. Lances fall into Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. Well, I'm sure it'll be resolved pretty quickly, but this does suck for them. Yeah, how'd she unbutterflied her hair? Okay, so this is, yeah, so this is the part where we have to challenge the duel, and then he's open, and then we can kill him? This is still a part of the plan, just not quite.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Oh, I'm scared.
Ah, the very words I was.
He looks so large.
You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what
Had she
This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
So when they say duel, they don't mean 1v1, do they? Like Suikoden. Those that actually had duels. This is just a regular boss fight. Please let it be a regular boss fight.
Which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
That it seemed like he got hit so bad though. Like the impact when he like fell off his chair looked dramatic.
How do you declare yourself?
Like he definitely has blood on him, so I don't know what happened. He just healed that fast. He would be king in your stead.
I am the hero. The one who will end your reign.
Maybe.
A fine answer. Across every age, wherever there is a throne, there is a carpet stained red beneath it. My name is Louis Guillerburn. I am the rightful king. He who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia.
Got Fortnite jokes.
Attack in any number. Wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Ooh, that shot. Oh, that's such a cool parallel shot. Hey, my friends. Assemble your party. Okay, hold on. Hulkenberg or Heisman? Oh, no! I kind of want a Heisman, but Hulkenberg is also good. She's on Pugilist that has like HP attacks. But I don't like Heisman has like a lot of magic, and I don't really think he's weak to magic. I assume he's not. Probably weak. Well, he's not weak to spear. So he's not weak to pierce. Probably not weak to blunt. I don't think he's weak for anything. Hold on. What do I even have on him? I could steal from him. That's funny. Decreases their hit evasion. I don't think I feel like he's not going to be weak to anything. That's true. Why can't we bring everyone? Yeah, I like never use Junah. I don't not like her. I just like everyone else more. He's not weak to anything. He's probably not going to be weak to Hex. Okay, I think I'm gonna pop out Pokey. Okay, I'm sure this is fine. I just don't know if he's weak to buffing. Oh
Go
shit!
ahead.
Wait.
Have at me.
Am I Magic Seeker?
An attempt on the life
I have
of
some
Louis
debuffs on
Squirburn
him.
is a folly most
Or
cannot
buffs.
afford.
I don't remember. His hair is still flowing. Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound. Okay, so it did hurt him. A little bit.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
I think he was my purpose.
I will fulfill my purpose and cut you down, Luis.
A mission. An assigned purpose. An ideal borrowed. If you think that alone is equal to my will, then you have already failed.
This is our mission. We'll see
He
justice
is at half health.
here and now.
Damn. Okay, so he's kind of weak to Pierce. One Pierce. Well, it was a magic Pierce.
I'll take the
But
rear.
like one did that.
Give me strength.
Okay, lowers their attack for 3 turns. Yeah, this music's sick. This whole soundtrack is fucking nuts. That's it.
With a single fist.
Okay,
I
so he
shall
is
do it.
weak to... Hey, Pierce. Are you weak to Pierce? No!
This may
Wait,
be
guys.
your only chance to kill me. After me!
Defense down. I'm like, oh, do you think we can charm him? Severe physical slash to all enemies. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Pretty good with severe. I should probably increase his damage more before I do that.
Something else. I shall vanquish evil.
Hold on. That's medium. Heavy slash.
Not
I'll
now.
just
Let's do this!
see how much it does.
Let's do this!
Let's do this! Oh, I forgot about this. It's so cool. Oh, I freaking wish this did. Okay, 1,600. That's pretty good.
I strike.
I was gonna say I wish that attack looked as cool as like,
I strike.
or did as much damage as how cool it is.
Accept my challenge.
And it did.
I strike.
I can't give up now.
Oh my god, are you done?
Falling back. I won't
Jesus Christ. Oh, I should have changed formation.
Get him healed up.
Yeah, see, I could use that. I'm gonna do that first.
Let me help.
Well, thanks.
Everyone is counting on
you
me.
down, Captain.
We have provisions.
That helped.
I stand ready. To the rear guard. I defer to you.
You hesitate. Give me your aid! What's wrong?
Show them our might.
You will taste justice!
It's so cool looking. I don't know if I've seen this one before. Just the freeze frame. Ah, this game's so cool. I did the bleed effect over the camera.
Not done yet.
With attack up and defense down, still the exact same damage.
I strike.
Oh no. Oh no, B. No, B. B, no, B, wait. Damn it, Luis. Uh oh, is he... He's really mad. You Sashing him, right? There's a lot of like kind of judgment cuts, yeah. It's a Virgil. He's so dead.
Still fight.
Interesting.
For all that we strive for. This won't do. To you.
I shall fight as the... Let's get on with it!
One of these days I can charm him. It's still gonna do 1600.
This is die hard!
Yeah, no matter what his
This is strength!
soul cry.
I strike!
No, it's not going. Actually, okay, you know what? Okay, I was gonna say, as long as he goes after not Stroll, we should be okay.
Someone, help him back up.
Yeah, not losing when the MC goes down is great. I hate when games do that. Obviously, like Persona did that.
I shall use
I just need to keep reviving B just to take his hits because he apparently really hates B.
I defer to you.
Does he even take any damage?
In the name of give me your aid!
I don't have Stroll's attack.
Strike true.
And his defense isn't lowered anymore. Yes! Doesn't matter! Eat shit, Louis.
I underestimated you.
Yeah, you did. I didn't realize you had a 1600 damage attack. It's actually able to catch up. Yeah, that's... Most people probably got to, but... Oh, Monadori, thank you for the 7 months. I had the idea, because now everyone, we could just celebrate the ending together. The eye twitch, yeah, he's pissed. I'm surprised that he's actually hurt right now and he's not like playing it off. Like a cool villain guy, you know?
Nice. I feel strong.
Like he's actually hurt.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Oh my god. Tier 3 cutscene. B, do it. Finish him.
Lord Louis, do
oh
not
no!
interfere. Oh.
What the fuck, Louis? That's cheating. I won. Damn it, B. You had him.
You falter even now.
Oh my god, no. Is this how Fidelio dies?
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Damn it, Yufa! Twice! What? Did she freaking wanted it? Oh, he got him. Oh shit. Did we actually kill him? So I guess it was just a distraction so B could get the upper hand.
You've surprised me.
Yes.
But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Damn, Louise. Oh my god, Stroll. Oh, he's so strong. So brave. So fast. There he goes. Damn, we actually killed him? No way. I don't know. It's hard to tell. That's pretty cool if...
Did we?
That is a lot of...
Do it?
That is a lot of blood. That is like a really cool way to go out, despite how fast and like underwhelming it could seem. But yeah, it seems too convenient, exactly. That's like... That's my issue with this game, is that everything happens out of convenience. Like anything happens like too easily, to the point where like, I feel like they're aware of that, so they're gonna subvert our expectations. One of these times, it's not actually gonna be a resolution.
Lord Louis?
So they cleared out the whole audience really fast. Wait, was Junah like the whole show? Like the end, the finisher? Being dead doesn't put the prince of the throne. Yeah, it just gets rid of like one obstacle. But I think, but killing Louis would have get rid of the curse though, right? So that is still like one major thing we had to do. Yeah, where's the platypus?
At long last.
Okay.
'Tis done.
So the brothers didn't fight us. They're gone.
We've brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Louis Guillaburn, is dead.
Is he?
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
But you saved us from falling, Stroll. Apologies.
Even so,
he came up with like a strategy that worked, first of all, and he saved me from falling.
We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Yes, it went down with him.
Everyone's...
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
You know, anybody from the audience could look up and see all of them at the top and be like, holy shit, they killed Luis. Arrest them or whatever. Being
Even
awfully
should we
reckless.
save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
But they already probably think you're murderers. That's any different?
Then what do you propose?
Okay, Stroll, I think you're starting to lose it a little bit.
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
We killed Luis for the lance.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis?
Just take the lance, because they wouldn't know. That doesn't make any sense, because if they can't see them to figure out that they killed Luis, then why would taking the lance make people be like, oh, they got it? Because we could just, like, take it and get rid of it or hide it or something. They didn't have to know it's us.
Can we afford to declare that openly?
Am I missing
We'd be
something?
telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on.
It's covered in
We'll
blood.
just
We
look
get
like
rid
the
of
bad
it.
guys.
Fling it into the ocean. Technically it was a duel, which is apparently chill with the king. That is true.
It's okay.
It is our lance.
We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
No, the lance didn't present it. They just
I don't know.
Had it to kill him.
But we have to get on stage now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
They gave Luis the fake lance, and then we had the real one to kill him with. But at no point was it like presented.
Wait a minute! Hey!
They're still there. Wait, the seat's filled up. Because the last time we saw the scene, there was like 4 people looking at him.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Like that South Park scene. He didn't make it.
Allow me.
Sometimes my subtitles don't work. I don't really know what's wrong with it.
Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Sorry.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
Well, if random guys just says it.
You're absolutely certain?
Nah, I think this is part of the plan.
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
You're hiding the fact that he's alive.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance
See, their face is
pierced the
peeking.
barrier of the king's magic.
Cut off his head to be sure. For real. Don't listen to Hooded
I
guy.
apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
It was a duel. It's fair.
Yes. It is as you say.
Can we prove? Like, we didn't have it in writing.
God, Buff! How do you justify this?
Duel. Oh my god. Preach.
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Junah, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Louis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence.
People are gonna clap by the end of this.
But today,
what a speech!
Finally, we have seen justice done. Louis has paid for his sins, and at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
Aww. Aww.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
No, it's real. Oh.
Or do you truly weep?
Yeah,
it's just hitting me now.
Oh.
We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
Hey,
That
look,
explains
the Delios.
why the songstress was so often with Louis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense.
The hooded guy can't beat Batlin because he's right
I had
there.
wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Louis. You have done well to execute the rebels.
This is crazy!
I'm sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased.
Like, we know Stroll is right, but the fact that Stroll just made, like, a very simple speech and everyone just believes him, like, they all 180 and be like, oh, wow, what an asshole. Glad you killed him. This is so not believable. Convenience the game. Convenient writing the game.
And of course,
this
the
can't
Sanctus
be
Church recognizes
no evidence.
your divine relic.
This can't be it.
Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities.
No, is this like a dream scenario? B's gonna wake up, be like, and Louis is still alive.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
How do they
You must
believe
be
him
the
so
Lady
easily,
Hulkenberg.
though? They don't even know him.
The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought
Like, everyone
harder
believes
than any
him.
other.
They're like, wow, what an asshole. Thank you for killing this monster with, like, zero evidence. Like, I could go up there and say Forden is a murderer, and they'll be like, oh, wow.
Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging
All right,
the
Forden, what's
prince.
your game? Obviously, you're not doing this.
But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form
Yeah, but Louis
and
also had a
heart.
lot of simps,
You
too.
are a
Like,
true
people...
knight.
Maybe not these people, but... It's too convenient, no matter how you want to justify it.
Is something the matter?
Like, does she know it's theatrics?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Because, like, I can understand Forden, like, conveniently accepting it just to get Louis out of the way. And I'm hoping that's the case, because there's no way... It's bothering me that these people are just going to believe him.
Now, this lance.
No!
The Sanctus Church will confiscate
Unless
it
it's
for
the
now.
fake one.
A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
We wanted to sow panic and chaos, now would we? Not in our Church of Sanctus. Cancer are openly attacking each other on the road, so I'm not sure they would care much.
Think you can just walk
Oh,
away,
hey.
do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Kill Green's funny. Everyone thinks Stroll's story would be hard to believe. No, but there's like zero contention with all of that. Like I said, we know, we have the context, so we know that Stroll's right, but the audience has no reason to think he's right, which is why it's weird. Like, you have to think of it from the audience point of view, not our point of view. It's like, yeah, they could believe Stroll, because it does sound likely, but, like, there's zero evidence. So why would they just believe him? Because, like I said, I could just go up there and say something completely different. I think Forden has the real one now. I don't know. It's the old switcheroo's confusing now. But also, because at first when Louis died, Forden was just like, "Who did this? What is the meaning of this?" Like he was mad that Louis died, and Stroll came up saying like, "Oh, he's a monster. He deserved it," and Foreign's like, "Oh, okay." It's just it got resolved way too easily. Like, zero contention. They just. Hey, top 5 for killing Luis. Yeah, everyone, we killed Luis, but it's fine. Trust me, he was an asshole. He's as much of an asshole as you thought he was. Alright, finally defeated my arch nemesis Luis. This should break the prince's curse. And it probably did, because this game's plot is convenience. Metaphor convenience.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Junah?
Yes.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Louis?
At least they're here. Like, this is what I want.
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much.
So they did leave the stage when Stroll gave their speech, but they didn't hear any of it.
Captain, do you not agree?
Time for the truth.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead.
Wait.
He's
Hold on.
dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Yeah, like, you're all right about them being brainwashed scientists. Like, I get it. It's just fucking stupid. Because this entire game is just written for convenience. And I get that they would believe them. But I also have to force myself to believe that this is a time when they would probably burn women for thinking they're witches. Like, this is essentially the equivalent of that. Like, you don't need evidence. You just hear, this person's bad, and they'll be like, okay. Like, that's literally it. They're still too accepting that someone would kill the king. Right? Like, it's so crazy.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option.
They probably won't
beyond
believe
murder.
them so easily, though. But if they do, I'm shutting this game off. Oh no, Fidelio, no! Fight him back!
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
I need to stop asking questions. Just consume, don't ask questions. Just like the Sanctus.
He did this for the prince. His father, the king, was a coward. Puppet of Forden. It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside.
Alright, he's fighting back.
And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Louis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we
Yeah, I agree
still
with
banded
Fidelio.
together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Not that I agree with him, but I didn't even mean to say agree. I meant that, like, from what Fidelio knows, what he's saying makes a lot of sense. Yeah, we're consuming product in here. It's consuming product, no questions, just like the Sanctus. Why they're trying so hard to make the prince be king, he might be a little shithead. Well, because when he was like 8 or whatever, he like read that book and he said he wants to make the world as nice as that book, and everyone's just like, yeah! The things that are convenient while saying to some forums say just sheep people. Yeah, it's very annoying. No guarantee that the prince would be a good king. It was just your friend as king. Yeah, exactly. It's everything in this game is he said, she said, and everybody believes them. Because like we're over here being like, oh, the prince will be a good king, and then we're just like, okay. Fidelio, trust me, he's gonna be a great king, and then we'll be best friends. I think a lot of suspension of disbelief is needed here, because like you really do have to ride on the line that these are just like a lot of really brainwashed people, so they'll just listen to everything. But I find that like it's just such a convenience for the plot. Like they don't have to write things well. They just have to make it so that they just have to write stuff just to push the story forward. It doesn't matter if it's like engaging or enticing. It just is what it is. I feel like it's not even metaphor anymore. It's like so fucking annoying and obvious. I'm not at the end. I'm only talking about what I'm playing, and everything that I'm playing that I've played so far is exactly what I'm saying. Reminds me of DBZ Bridge with Hercule. You never heard of mirrors? There you go. That makes sense. That's exactly that. Alright, Fidelio, fight back!
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
That's right.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's
the music
worth
stopped,
listening to
which
your
means
hearts now. Even the doubts.
The music stopped, which means they'll probably believe Junah now.
I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Junah. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Junah.
Look, I'm not the smart
Yeah, maybe I'm
one,
just
but no,
projecting,
I
because
don't
we
know
just
whether
had an
to punch
election in
it or thank
America.
you. I've never been this confused
So yeah,
in all my life.
people do get brainwashed. Damn, this game's really relevant. Shit. What do you say? You're not the smart one. You lot know that. No, smart. So I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. See, okay, Fidelio, Fidelio, what? Like, he, remember what I was saying? Like, what he's thinking is not what he's saying is not, like, what he truly believes. So, like, his defection just now, or, like, his response to Junah, it's not like that came out of nowhere, but I do feel like he kind of gave it up really fast. Junah's like, just believe us, and he's like, well, alright, let me give my big speech and go. And I think at that point it's just to, like, move the game along so it doesn't drag. But it's still, I feel like it still just happens too easily. But Basilio's always been this way, so this is definitely not out of nowhere. Because really, in the end, they're just loyal to each other.
Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that?
Metaphors, the metaphors we made along the way.
You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Aw, Basilio.
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yeah, he's just gonna be like up and lifting weights and everything.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
They're not gonna waste any time with him just being super healed. All right, come on, get out of bed. You're fine. Chop chop, start doing errands.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
Oh shit, something not resolved immediately?
But the caster is dead.
Is he?
Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Oh, here it comes. I knew it, because that guy's just like, oh, I checked him 3 times. He's dead, trust me. Yeah, of course he's not dead.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
Yell about it in private. Something inconvenient, finally. I've been waiting all game for this.
His
Genuinely.
Highness still suffers under the curse. But Louis is dead.
Well.
I cannot fathom it.
So either Luis isn't the one who actually casted the curse, or Luis isn't dead. So
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
that's true. So maybe he is dead. Yeah, everyone get your bets in. Yeah, maybe he is dead, and there's just somebody else that did the curse.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
There we go.
But that would mean...
Wow. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
Okay, first of all, Luis not innocent. Second of all, that's what I was just gonna say that. Like, they killed Luis for nothing. Like, what if the person who casted the curse was just, like, way easier to kill? And they're like, God damn, we could have killed you, like, day 2, but we had to freaking run around the world trying to get political votes for nothing.
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap.
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
So the formula Rella did say it was only an outline, like they jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch works, proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
What if it's Rella?
That night,
does she know?
His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect
Oh my god, I
His
forgot
Highness.
about this person.
I pursued
the mask
and slashed across their back.
Okay, check everybody's backs. Whoever has a scar. Is it?
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
The mask.
Fie. No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues.
That guy probably is hooded person. Hooded person, take your hood off.
Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my
Stroll,
failure
take off
kept
your
me
shirt. We
silent on the
can't
rest.
trust anyone. What are you saying? Yeah.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
It was Forden?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
It's okay, Hulkenberg. You don't need evidence. Just say whatever you want, they'll believe you.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church.
Yeah, and then you tell the Sanctus that this guy is actually evil, and they'll believe you. They'll be like, look, like, just say, like, for the good of all Sanctus, this is the truth. And they'll be like, oh! Because I don't think they're... If they're truly, like, loyal to Sanctus Church, like, it's nothing to do with Forden, right? Well, that's not true. It's a cult. It's Forden. The leader of the church is bad. Holy shit. Get Hugh Grant on the line. He'll change everyone's mind. Hi Ultima, thanks for 21 months. Yeah, me too. Be more topical to current events. But okay, if these people are really that stupid, which they are, that means they could be very easily manipulated. So they can twist it to make it sound like Forden is anti-Sanctus. Like he's the one, like who's, you know, doing evil things. They could lie, literally just lie, and they'll believe them. So just come up with a speech.
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty
That
named
feels like a
Sanctism the
stretch.
state religion.
Do you not see what just happened in the last 30 minutes and what I said feels like a stretch?
If not for the
This
matter
whole fucking
concerning
game
the
is
king's
a
magic,
stretch.
Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Fake message from God saying that Forden is evil and they'll believe it. Exactly. Yeah, we killed Forden for a very good reason. Just say he's the fake. Forden's the fake Sanctus. It's really been B all along. And then they'll start following B, and then B can slowly turn the Sanctus beliefs to be like less culty, less churchy, you know, more normal, and then turn all those Sanctus into normal people. Because if they're that stupid and easily brainwashed, like literally the only thing standing in the way of their beliefs is just words. Like you have zero actions to change their mind, literally just words. They were all Sanctus church members, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You can, if they're that easy manipulated, you could just manipulate them another way. But being a fancy robe, give them staff, exactly. You said orange chicken was, I didn't say orange chicken was bad. I loved orange chicken. I just had so much, I got sick of it. There's some nuance that it doesn't paint the religion itself as bad as people chasing power with it. I think it just paints that it's just very culty. Trust that comatose prince kid. I bet he's evil too.
Sounds
well,
like
if you say
motive
so,
enough to want the prince gone.
I have no reason to not believe you. You would have believed us on our own though, but why not? If we tell them that we're a gift from the Sanctus God, why wouldn't they believe us?
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
I know, I really didn't want him having it. As soon as he's just like, oh, I'll take it. I'll take lance from here. I wish Stroll wasn't so trusting.
I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Louis down. And that lance
it was all her, not Stroll.
I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Junah, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows...
Sorry, I had to...
they always have.
Stop the message.
Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle.
I allowed it. It
let
doesn't seem
alone
like
get
I
to
went
the
through.
prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I
I
hadn't
had
said
allowed,
anything,
didn't
he'd
do
scold
anything,
me
though.
and send me
Weird.
away. I don't suppose... you ever heard if there was any truth to that?
Should explain my involvement in the plot just as a major political figure. And then
I don't mean to
not
dance
get in trouble
around
for it.
So it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people
Walked
would
right
see
into the
you
Nightbot
as an
trap.
accomplice to a man who had
Does
a
anyone has
hand
say in their name?
killing
Oh,
the
absolutely
royals.
not.
I couldn't bear to let that happen.
Like, how
You
vain
don't
do you have to
deserve
be
that.
to like prefer? Like,
I
you must
need
call
to
me
know the
Saint.
truth.
Oh my God, Saint Germain. Saint Germain as Saint as me. I don't trust him.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him?
Fire him.
With the Sanctist Church?
It already is breaking the convenience though, because us going after Louis the whole time only for Forden to actually be our target is interesting. I'm like, finally.
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
God, she said theocracy.
Sister?
I had heartburn.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked.
Just heartburn.
All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister, I'll
Was
be
something in the
fine.
drink?
Really?
Somebody poisoned her drink?
I'm
Was it
sorry you
Forden?
had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
Aww.
I'll see you again soon.
Thing with Atlas games like Persona, some days in the calendar are more intense all of a sudden.
About that.
I think it's I think they just don't really. Okay, I think part of their issues with pacing is because of the game's format. And, you know, just it being a video game in general. It's not like a story, like it's a story-driven game, but it's not like a movie game. You know, like people call like Last of Us and shit movie games, you know what I mean? But yeah, so like with games like this, when you make a story, it's like pacing, I think it's really easy to fuck up pacing. And I think the pacing in this game is bad because it's not like the events. It's not necessarily the events or anything that bug me, but it's like the pacing of everything just constantly being so convenient. Just it makes it like more obvious, you know. Cause yeah, they have a big story to tell. This game is really long. It's already like 100 hours apparently. I'm like 60 hours in or something, so I have a lot of story left. But yeah, they probably can only do so much. But still, it still bothers me. Very difficult to replay because of the pacing. Yeah. I tried playing Persona 5 like on New Game Plus after I beat it, and I just like stopped at Makoto's dungeon. You can go from fighting an evil in the world, boxing with God the next moment. Boxing. Yeah, it's rough. It is a 10 out of 10 game, but the narrative's not all that great. Goal of killing Louis was underhand and felt wrong. The duel being open probably would be better. I see. Can't just decide to continue main story. It's only when the game wants. Yeah, cause for them, you know, events are happening months apart, like weeks or months apart. But to us, it's like a couple hours. So it's just a disconnect between us and the characters.
Let's rest.
Let's rest. But that's pretty common, but other games handle it better. Finally taking down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. Okay, well, alright, hold on. Here's the thing. We didn't kill Luis for nothing, because Luis was still an asshole who ruined a bunch of people's lives, and including Stroll's. So, yeah, it's not for nothing. Bye. Bye, Yufa. I mean, good night, Junah. Oh my god, he only talks to Stroll every night. Time marches on.
King draws nearer.
Just killed him for other reasons. Kill him because he's too pretty. They cleaned the blood.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario on the
Fidelio
way.
and Batlin are back there.
We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex
9/11.
Forden.
Yeah, we did. We just removed Borden's main opponent. Just made his life easier. So he thinks.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement.
Enjoy while it lasts for it. I'm taking you down.
Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands.
Prejudice against you and be so easily swayed to believe Stroll. Kind of feel legit silly. It's just like I understand it. I get so frustrated because like I said, like this entire game's plot is just written for convenience. So when stuff like that happens so like easily, it bugs me for that reason. You know, like it just adds up. I'm like, whatever. I really should just be not asking questions, just consume products. Stroll, if I had access, the only weapon that could kill me, I would not let it go either. For sure. Yeah, whatever Stroll is. When in doubt,
I would not see
products.
further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict.
Before you start developing a thought, stop. Just
for
consume products.
reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation.
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
Cheating.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
No, I scolded consume at gunpoint.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Well, Junah, cheater's gonna cheat.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with.
Oh fuck, they changed the rules.
If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet,
No,
you
Loveless!
bastard!
Yeah, for once I agree with Loveless.
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
You know, fuck you. I'm voting for Loveless now. No, don't give up, Loveless.
Then we will finally have peace.
Our devout sanctum.
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people
Kill
already
him.
believe
All
in the
hail
victor.
Loveless!
Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
That's who the play's
Let's
about,
go.
yeah. That hippie.
We reclaim the lance now!
Just tackle
Now?
him.
Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Yep.
We have no choice.
Just tackle him.
If there really is no other way.
Don't stop the count. Catch a glimpse of these warlocks run. What the fuck was that?
So you were after this
They ran
lance
so
all
slow
along.
and then they just got stopped.
Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
You mean after the lance? It was
is
ours.
horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
We found it first.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch!
You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Well, it was ours.
Assassins. Then we're in good company.
Ooh.
That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Louis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
So, I know this is not thinking logically, because I know I have to be docile and stop asking questions, just consume product. But the audience believed Stroll about the last thing he said. Suddenly they're not gonna believe him about this because it's about their precious cult leader.
Precisely
See?
the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
But like, you literally just believed him about the Louis thing. That's how cults work.
Baseless, is it?
Yeah, now they're gonna
In
be
that
like,
case,
where's
shall
the
we
evidence?
produce proof of your treason?
Oh, well, I think we have it anyway. We have the receipts.
You waste your breath. What do your words matter? The royal family is gone. Louis is dead. Only I remain.
Audience, do you not hear how
And only
crazy he
I
sounds?
am fit for the throne.
Like, if Sanctus followers should be like, hey, this dude might not be somebody we want to listen to anymore.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor?
There they go.
The Sanctilex is incapable of such deeds.
Listen to
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Louis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
Yeah, remember, I live in America. I'm very aware of cult stuff. It's very topical. This would sound crazy 15 years ago, but in 2024, yeah,
It's clearly not.
Not fiction anymore.
The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
Yeah, who's that? That just looks like Luis. He's got the same
You
hair.
Identify yourself.
Who are you? Are you just straight up man from off stage? There's more? But it's just like clones. Luis clones. They have the same hair. That's just Luis. Those are like a whole family Luises.
Who are you?
Triplets.
We're at a festival.
That sounds
Should we
like
not be
Luis.
festive? I've come to meet you,
Forden. Louis. Impossible.
What the
How
fuck?
could you have survived? Not that
Answer
it
the question. I
matters.
genuinely want to know how you
It
survived.
falls to me to finish the job then.
It makes sense though, because yeah, the
Coming here
fake
seals your
Luis was
fate.
just like, he's dead, I
Hell
swear.
awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face
Like
your
his
divine punishment.
black shirt.
Louis!
Ooh. Oh yeah, that's right.
But
you can't attack a
why?
candidate.
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
Oh, it's gonna do the opposite thing.
What have you done?
Very
That
slowly.
lance
What?
is counterfeit.
Black shirt under. Where'd the white
Just
coat
like
come from? Honestly, fuck Forden. I'm
This
Team
is the
Luis
true
right now. Nice.
You snake, Louis.
Sorry, Stroll.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
Well, they're gonna have to find a new person to believe. So, yeah, so that makes sense why the princess. Okay, so there's like double switcheroo type of thing because they thought They thought the curse was placed by Louis the whole time. They thought they killed Louis, so the curse existed. So they're like, well, either he faked his death, or there's a different curse. And then Heismay's like, well, why would he fake his death? And we're all like, yeah, Heisman, that's a good point. And so then we started pointing fingers at other people like Forden. We ended up being wrong about that. It's Louis the whole time. I have to go back in time and tell Heisman and be like, you're wrong. Why wouldn't he fake his own death?
No. Impossible.
I don't think Godot cares that much.
Nothing to see here.
Just find a new leader.
Cancelled. Cancelled.
Cancelled.
Lord Louis is alive.
What's going on? Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the
true
prince's
test.
assassination.
Are they gonna blindly believe Louis or not?
For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
Just wanna know what the audience is thinking. Killed you.
You're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
Oh, is that... No!
No!
That...
Zorba?
Zorba? I could tell as soon as he pulled his fucking... I saw the eye, but... Oh my god, Zorba. I haven't thought of Zorba in a while. Yeah, Zorba's a massive Louis simp this whole time, but we thought we killed Zorba. But we didn't. Big surprise.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
Oh, necromancy, of course.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
I just want to know what the audience... That's your internet? No! I wonder what the audience thinks right now, though.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
They're still coping. Nah, they're just looking at Louis being like, you know what? He might be spin.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Louis is destined for far greater than this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect it to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that?
Zorba omelet. That's what I've been thinking this whole time.
The least I could do is
He's
offer
a
a
Zorba
fitting
omelet.
death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh?
Zorba.
I just told you. I was present for the inspection.
Present?
It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
There's a restaurant called Zorba's, is all I can think of. There's a restaurant near here that has a Zorba omelet. That's all I could think of. But also sounds like Chorba, which is Romanian sour soup. Zorba's a male underwear brand. We all laughed at Zorba, but look who's laughing out. He still has a stupid name. Oh my god, he has such embarrassing connections with the name Zorba.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we
Zorba
thought
the Greek?
Zorba dead?
Was he cool?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand.
just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing
Yeah,
the
Luis is way more interesting
You were
than Forden.
desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way.
He's bored.
His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Oh, right. Now he knows the prince is alive. So that... Oh, tier 2 cutscene. Why them?
Spare us.
Why weren't you running?
No! Stop! Leave them be!
Why didn't you leave already?
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
He's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Was it gonna be Fidelio? Oh my god, it's gonna be Fidelio, isn't it? Oh my god, no! No!
Out of the way!
Both of them? Just don't die. Okay, they're not dead. Woo!
What?
Oh my god, this is so exciting. They're going against Louis. I'm just happy neither one of them is dead yet. Yeah, that's who you've been simping for this whole time, Fidelio bros.
You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong!
Oh, it's just wrong.
My lords!
I see. So even you two have thought.
Oh. Oh, he's gonna kill him. Oh, one of them's gonna die. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be Fidelio. Maybe not. I don't know who's gonna die. Just fell sideways. Oh no. Oh no. We definitely predicted this, but I'm still not ready.
Fidelio!
Fidelio, no. I really like their art. No.
I get it
You
now.
did get special beam cannon though, that's pretty cool.
Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand.
How nice of Luis to let them talk, by the way.
Look after Lady Junah.
Huh? Hey. Del?
Del!
It's not grand.
Pitiful. See what brotherhood earned
Well,
them.
at least he had to finish his speech. That's thanks, Zorba. Yeah, God, we need our own necromancer. I hate that, like, we predicted that so well. Like, we said that one of them, probably Fidelio, was gonna sacrifice himself to save Basilio. Like, we knew that, but that was still... I wasn't ready. I like their arc a lot. I like them being like these little shit boys that are forced to come with you, but then you start like getting to know them. Because Luis is a snake, and Zorba. Why do all the villains get to die and come back to life, but Fidelio just stays dead? Probably.
Lord Luis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong.
Finally you see it. See, okay, also, I don't want to shit talk Fidelio. This is not me shit talking him, but Basilio was already... Like, he would have come to this conclusion long ago if it wasn't for Fidelio having such a strong loyalty to Luis. So it's like... Ugh, so sad. Press retry, yeah.
Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope.
True.
We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination.
Yeah, well, I think Fidelio also knew he was wrong, because like his facial expressions always look like he didn't really believe the stuff he was saying. He was just loyal to Luis for saving him. Like, he didn't... Like, Luis could have said anything, but the fact that Luis, like, saved him and Basilio is just, like, why he was loyal. And that was his downfall now. But, yeah, Basilio was always, like, questioning it.
But we had it wrong.
Take his backpack.
You're no ray of hope.
Is he gonna have an awakening?
It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything.
They were following the guy they hate.
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my
Peon?
newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain.
At least
Your
he
brother
stopped.
didn't do this, so you could
No,
get yourself killed.
We didn't have a dog person. That's why we
Now,
thought
please flee with us.
Basilio would join us.
Shut!
Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabury. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him
I
at
mean, to
his
be
home.
wrong.
It had
All
to
the
happen in
signs.
the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places.
All the signs pointed to Basilio. But yeah, I would have liked both of them. Like, just them as one unit. Oh, so sad.
I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell
Yeah,
me
like-
we couldn't choose where to snuff it.
Like, they just had, like, tag team attacks of the brothers, so enough. Yeah. It would have been a good character growth, yeah. But I think him sacrificing himself for Basilio was like, I don't know, because he's like it's like anti-poetic. Like I don't know the word for it. Like ironic, I guess, because like he's the one who was insisting on following Louis, like thinking it was for like also Basilio's sake, because all he wanted to do was protect Basilio. Yeah, so he insisted on following Louis, and like that was his downfall basically. And poor Basilio just had to be like a spectator of it all. Two people as one unit as a party member. Suikoden has characters where they team up to be one unit, but they can also split to be 2 units. Synergy attacks that don't require another party member just cost turn. Yeah, like that, because at least would have had their unit be unique. At least we had find something meaningful happen. I know, but not like this.
The fact that you were there, Lady Junah, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
No, it's Louis, not Forden. The curse is still up.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
We got lied to twice.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Louis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we
I
can
guess it still
find and
wasn't
kill them in
Louis.
time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we?
I swear to God, if it's Zorba.
Luis knows the prince is alive.
Yeah, I wonder if that's something he could do, because he has like, he's a necromancer.
The village is deep in the
Oh,
forest.
yeah, that's
It's not
true.
an easy place to find,
He
even if you're
did
looking.
die already.
Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Gallica. Does he have a scar on his back? Oh, he was shirtless before. I've never I don't know if we ever saw his back or if I ever noticed the scar.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
The scar on the back.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past. But that's tomorrow's concern.
His upbringing denied or
As for
defined
tonight,
him, made him loyal.
We could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
And his love for his brother caused it. I know, it's so sad. But at least he died, like, fully admitting what he believed. He didn't die like a fake Louis supporter or simp or anything. Like, he died right after he like finally was true to himself, you know? It's sad. Do you want to look at shirtless Zorba pictures? Be my guest. Yeah, are we gonna foreshadow early on when he just has a scar on his back? Basilio, come back. I'm surprised he didn't have an awakening during that scene, but I guess we would have had a boss fight too.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
No!
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
One Piece.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio. Sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
You ready? For what? Oh, is this the awakening?
Let's hear it, Fidelio. You fight. But why?
Oh, Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother. Oh,
Grief-racked brother.
Traveler.
What a horrible title.
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
I wonder what it's gonna look like.
It's back to the starting line.
It's just like a big wolf or something. Who's already a dog person.
This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
No, that's so sweet. No, I can't. The same hand he fist bumped his brother. It gave him the strength. Alright, be big wolf man.
See you around, Dell.
Oh, that's what he says in the mic. Oh my god, it's so sweet. He's the best character. What is that? I can't see, my tears are making everything blurry. Oh, it has like Oni horns. This beefy boy. Oh, he's a big something. I can't.
Thank goodness, you're finally awake. You were passed out. Don't scare me like that. Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him.
Sir, I'm out of tissues.
The same as our power.
Miles Edgeworth failed me, I'm out. Is that for Dell?
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects.
No, stop!
For Fidelio.
I'm already crying! What more do you want from me, game?
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
They did save his life. They earned that.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
No, it sucks! Oh, just
Thanks.
freaking... Hey! Badass bruiser carrying his brother's honors, become your ally. But at what cost? This world does suck, because, like, a literal cult has so much weight in this world.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle.
What?
Before an audience.
It's just echoing.
The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise
I don't
a
need
plan.
anyone to take care of me. That's a weird thing to
Otherwise,
say.
Even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought
Throw
her
your
here.
box of tissues.
You requested an audience? Assembled
catch it.
lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
Rella?
This girl? She is your
This
plan?
girl.
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal.
Do a relay line.
If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted
What?
right hand.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger.
Are you mad? A woman?
From their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
That doesn't stop politicians.
Allow me to clarify.
Being unfit.
This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Louis become king?
Well...
Support Rella and drop out of race.
Hey,
just put all our points for her.
Sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella.
Wait, how did you find out?
Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
Kind of zoned out a little bit.
The morning for Forden's barely started,
We
and
got
they're
news
already
real
lining up
fast.
his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it,
From some randos.
maybe
How'd
it's
they
a
find
smarter
out
choice
so
than
fast?
it seems.
But say Saint Rella wins against Louis, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole
More
thing right
randos.
up?
I see.
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This
It's
isn't
a
good.
really good guess.
Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right?
Our
Then
table's
they'll
full, by the
probably
way.
announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Louis and the Sanctist Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two
Tissues
pillars
and
of
news.
government, that'll be a tough lead to shake, after all. Just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Louis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Louis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. Before we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
Freaking...
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to
people and their body
impersonate
doubles.
royalty.
Basilio, I think that's a great idea. Yeah, we're the body double plot now.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
I think it's a great
Do
idea.
you not get how dangerous this is?
Adzel was right
Basilio's
about you
talking.
being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think
It's
about
like
this.
they're the same age.
He's elder. The royal family is
fake
Clamar
horns.
and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elven blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name, and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I already said I agree. No, you're new to the party. I just don't want to let this slide this one time. I am the one that does the planning. Listen, Stro would never come up with that idea. We need somebody crazy like Basilio to come up with the crazy plans. I am the prince.
I am the prince.
No.
Is that believable?
No, I wish he said
Even
it like
this doesn't get to you?
like I am the
Sometimes I worry about
FBI
you.
when Dale Cooper said it. Coincidence, Twin Peaks shirt. 100% believable. I am the FBI.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am
And so
humbled once more.
ages ago.
I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Thanks, Hulkenberg.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow.
Stroll is so
when this announcement's
salty.
going to take place.
Somebody else
Seems like
came
the
up with an
optimal place to
idea.
make sure
You
we're
missed a
heard.
lot of story, Enzo.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished.
Magnum opus.
Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
No clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations, focus on tomorrow. Remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Hi, Sterl. How you feeling? Restifa awakens her powers not Basilio. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, do you don't know how much you missed? Surprising at the same time it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star. That's so sweet. Calling me your star. I'll never take it for granted. Hi, new best friend.
Dan?
Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot look. Whatever I've got, you know for sure it's Del who gave it to me. I'm easy about it, but I know that if I'm gonna be throwing around this power as your ally. Yeah, well, you told you, but we were all saying it. You weren't even there. He's like 2 heads taller. I know, right? Can gracefully let my forehead rest on him. No, it's exactly as we predicted. Luisa sussed out that the prince is still under the spell. Just gonna be like, cool, I'm gonna let this play out. Maybe. I don't know. Do you think he'd fall for him, like, not being the Elda? Bye, Sharpter. Yeah, his brother survived. Oh, you. But is there anything I could cook? Can't cook anything! Pray and return to the Gauntlet Runner. Let's leave. Oh my god, I can't. Stupid fucking moon. Did the prince try and murder Luis in the name of saving the prince still under the spell? Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited to see how it plays out, because, yeah.
Alright then.
Like, they would know that he's still under the spell.
Let's go.
Yeah, he had his own awakening. It's getting late. I probably won't play the next day. I'll continue more tomorrow.
Alright.
Where am I? Oh, shopping. Yeah, I'll just clear out the shopping, and then I will play more tomorrow. Because I would love to keep playing. I just have to be up really early tomorrow. It was in, I wouldn't say it was metal, but it was like the best one next to Strolls. It was very sweet.
All right, then.
What is it?
Hey!
Here, let's...
What now?
I want to see Basilio's... Oh my god. He's just a big golem. Really increase its own attack power and overwhelm enemies with very powerful strike attacks. That sounds great. Beast Jerkin? Alright, who do I want in my party? Let's try these for now. 2 mages, 2 melees. So we're just looking at that. I hope I can talk to Fidelio.
What now?
Medium physical strike to 1 enemy. It's really like Stroll and him are gonna be so similar. Slam shadow do medium physical strike damage to all enemies. He's attacked by 10%. Decrease for all enemies for 3 turns. Deals heavy physical strike damage to enemies 3 times. That sounds cool. He has higher strength than Stroll. And with a class like Berserker, I'm not surprised, but Stroll's a samurai, so...
Get yourself a good...
Berserker is basically an animal type class. So I'm like, he's gonna be a wolf monster. Wait, what was that? Magla... Oh, for the commander. Oh, I'm broke still. I'm too broke! Basilio. Oh, I have... Oh, shit, I didn't steal my... Okay, I'm rich. Hunter's Hatchet.
Oh, nice.
Ah. Being good for non-Persona fans? I would say yes. But it's still like a formula that's similar to Persona. So I guess it depends why someone might not like Persona. Because if you don't like Persona for like the gameplay period, like the whole dungeons and turn-based combat, you probably won't like this. But it depends why you might not like Persona. Here's about 65,000, got so much money and gone. Just like that. It wasn't a lot, okay? I think I just, because I had so much money and then I spent it and then I was a merchant for like a couple turns. Made no money. It's fine, look. It's fine, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Look, I have a lot of things I can sell. I'm just nervous. Oh, what were the things?
What now?
Ugh. Economy died too. It's all falling apart. Well, I have no more money to even worry about armor or anything. Let's just save right outside the runner and then we'll just continue. I really want to keep playing right now so bad. Like, trust me, I'm on a momentum. I'm on a emotional momentum right now because of all the Delio stuff. I say Delio, but like Basilio's not a Delio. It's just the Ilios. But I don't want to stop playing.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
I have. That's the end of it. Yeah, I have to.
All right then. Go.
Plenty of time next time. We'll get to play a lot tomorrow.
I'm tired.
We sure did a lot today. I think we deserve a nice long rest. We sure did. The Super Fidelio brothers. It's the dealio.
What now?
This game's a great time. Wait, that happened on September 11th. Holy shit. Tragedy on that day. That was crazy. Yeah, I'll play more tomorrow. I have stuff to do early in the day. I think I started today around like 4, so tomorrow I'm gonna hope to start a little earlier, like 2 or 3. But I have a couple things I gotta do early in the day, so it really just depends when I get home. But yeah, so much happened today. Billy kicked it like right at Enzo, you missed so much. It was like right after. It got really like okay, hold on, wait. I was streaming for like this game around 6 hours. I think I played like 4 battles and the rest was literally all story. How many hours is on what, the 4th month? Yeah, when did this game start? Was it June? Thank you for stream. Oh, I was crying. I think that's the most I was crying in this game. I just knew, like, as soon as Luis was starting to, like, attack that family and then you see Fidelio and Fidelio running, I'm like, oh, I'm not ready. Because, like, we predicted it, like, a month ago when we were... When we, met them. Like, we predicted it all. Yeah, he murked him. It's pretty much exactly what we predicted. Missed that prediction? Yeah, you probably weren't there. But it basically happened exactly how I thought it was, but it was still fucking tragic. Yeah, that's why when you said I told you, I'm like, I said the same thing, and so you didn't tell me anything. But yeah, we're same thought train. Yeah, we saw in slow motion and everything. Because yeah, I predicted it all, like almost exactly how it happened. Not like the part leading up to that. But yeah, it was still so tragic because I really like Fidelio and Basilio's arc in this game. And I liked their relationship with each other. And I liked that they were very loyal to each other, and that was like the main thing. Because yeah, Fidelio wanted best for Basilio, the whole trying to also be loyal to Luis, even though they didn't believe him. Like, there's so much depth in those characters. I knew Basilio would join just because, like, that one moment. Well, first of all, he had a weapon. He's the only one that had a weapon in a cutscene. Like, Fidelio always had his backpack. Basilio had an axe, like, every time they were, like, fighting. So I'm like, okay, hit number 1. But also, the first time they're on the Gauntlet Runner, you know, you could talk to somebody. Like, you could talk to, they all have the dots over their heads. That happened with Basilio. He had the dots over his head, but Fidelio didn't. So I'm like, okay. And Basilio's had, like, the conversation, like, the Doritos that come out. His had that, so I'm like, oh, so a future social link. But Fidelio had nothing. So that was hit number 2. Yeah, so... and we were missing a Parapus, and I noticed there was a seat empty at that table, so, like, all signs pointed to Basilio. So I was fairly confident it wouldn't be Fidelio unless they wanted to, unless they were doing all that on purpose, and then just wanted to subvert our expectations. See, I didn't even notice Bass on the startup screen. I tried to not look at it, because I knew, like, I knew Junah was in it. And then when she joined the party, I was like, oh, that could have been a spoiler. Because I didn't know she was going to join at all. And then after that, I'm like, okay, do not look at that screen. You get over his name being the password. Seeing Stroll and Hokum were always getting a taller party member. I know. Gotta look up. Yeah, well... We have to be next to Heisman, we have to be the shortest party member. Spoiler via Doritos every time. But after Heisman had a full party. I was completely surprised that Yufa was gonna join. Like, I had a feeling Junah would, just because that's how, like... Well, first of all, her character model looked a little bit too unique, and she was, like, on the starting screen. Yeah, so I expected Junah, but I thought she was gonna be the last party member, at least for a while, and then Yufa joined, like, shortly after. I'm like, okay, was not expecting that. So she was a surprise. Basilio, sort of a surprise, I guess, because we didn't really know he was gonna join until, well, we knew early on. Far too long with just 4 characters, and we started getting more. Yeah, I think that's why I thought Junah might have been, like, the last one. Catherine looked like she was gonna join, but when you have her social link and she just gives you her class, I kind of figured she wasn't gonna join there. Followers menu spoils a bit. Yeah, it shows how many you have left to get, but now we have. Oh, we don't have a social link yet. We're gonna have to talk to him soon. Yeah, because that's definitely Batlin. And then we'll get Berserker for everyone if we want in. I wonder who the last one is. I really want to finish Alonzo's. I'm gonna try to finish like all the social links if I can, because I do really like them. But I'm gonna have to beeline for Batlin. This is gonna be like the Haru situation Persona, where you just get her so last. Promo leading up to his game only showed up to Yufa. Batlin was kept secret for obvious reasons. Yeah, they did a good job. Yeah, I didn't even know about Yufa, so I'm very glad I was oblivious to the other promos. Seeker, secret asshole. That Seeker could be short for secret asshole. To avenge Haru. Glad Forden isn't carrying the villain mantle. Yeah, he didn't have the same stage presence. I was definitely disappointed when I thought Luis may have been dead, but it also didn't really seem like he would, because even his death and everything seemed underwhelming. And I'm always wary of things trying to actually subvert your expectations, you know, because a lot of people are always expecting a lot of like big events. Ending like plot lines and stuff, but sometimes they're not. Sometimes they're just like a little pathetic thing happens, like somebody falls and dies and that's the end of their arc, and it's just like, well. So I was expecting it to go either way. I wasn't really knowing what they were gonna do with Luis, but yeah, when he died, I was like, well, this could go either way. And when he came back, it's just, of course. Literally like Kuina, yeah. You should really watch the VOD, and so you literally missed like 2 movies worth of lore. Naoto, where you get her last and devote your life to her. Yeah, Naoto never felt like she joined super last, like not like Haru. Naoto felt like she joined and I had like ample time to hang out with her. Maybe I'm misremembering because it's been so like long since I played, but I mean I played Persona 5 just as long ago as Persona 4. And yeah, Haru, I feel like I know her. She was in the game a lot earlier than Haru. Okay, so I'm not misremembering. Yeah, because Haru was like, what, like the last 2 months? I feel like Batlin might be the same boat. Because it does seem like the game might be wrapping up a little bit, like we're in like the last act or so. Because how many more twists and turns can there be? Because I like, we're getting answers for a lot of things. Forden's dead. Zorba's back. Yeah, at least Naoto was like in the game in general. She's just a party member later. I was in pretty late. I remember getting decent use out of her in the party. I don't think I used her much. I wanted to. I liked her. I can't remember why I didn't really use her. It's Zorban time now. Oh, I can't believe he's back. Zorba. But yeah, that's okay. I will definitely play longer tomorrow. Yeah, today I streamed for 7 hours, but tomorrow I can stream like 8 or something. Oh, and there's gonna be a new Sonic trailer tomorrow, so we watch that on stream as well. Because I should be home by like 2 or 3, and then we can watch the trailer. Finally got his eye open. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize that. I forgot. Guy who died in the first 4 hours. Finally, like literally watch the VOD or play the game. Yeah, that was crazy. We're gonna have to go back. Well, we don't have to, but I'm definitely gonna go back and see at some point if Zorba has a scar on his back. His horn is different. That's why I didn't immediately recognize him. But his eye gave it away. I was like, oh, it's him. Forgot his name though. I know it's stupid, I just know what it is. Like 9 hours long as prologue. 9 hours? Has Zorba survived? They didn't quite explain yet. I think he necromancered himself back to life. Because he's a necromancer, and I guess he just did it. Like, It's necromancy bullshit. Buy the demo, hilarious. 4 hours of demo has beginning now. Dude, right? And then it legit was like a 9-hour demo. I'm like, it's gotta end here. Because when they say prologue, I'm like, oh no, prologues aren't that long, but it's straight up just the first 9 hours. Bringing up Grius was to distract you from Zorba. They had me. I was so sure Grius was gonna be in the picture. I'm sorry I doubted you, Grius. I feel like you would happily take Grius over Zorba. I feel like bringing Grius back like that would have been cheap, but it's like, is Zorba any different? Like Zorba, I mean, he's still a villain, so like him coming back to be a villain some more isn't that absurd. Grius coming back to be a villain would have been crazy. Such a dumb name. It's so stupid. Oh, what a game. I'm excited. I don't know what tomorrow's gonna... I don't know if it's like gonna be a lot of story next. Here, don't spoil it, but is the next... Like, does the game open up to side stuff shortly after where I'm at? Because I would like to not go straight into like a hyper story segment next stream, like early on. Power Ranger's name? Yeah, it's like Zordon. Who knows? I know some of you know. I have to take my trash out at midnight. They're gonna hate me. I think you have some story next. Is it like a lot of story? Like, I'm fine with like a little story. I just don't want it to be like some heavy story sequence before I can start doing like side dungeons. Some days before they announce. I did see that. Okay, so I have like some leeway. There's a chunk of story. Okay. Well, okay. That's more for y'all. So when you see me start streaming and you want to watch the story, come in quick, because apparently the story is gonna start right away. That's all I was wondering for. Because if I can start with like side stuff, I don't have to be like, come in later. Like side quest time. Yeah, who knows. But okay, that's fine. All this story, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, JRPG things should do that some. Gameplay? I'm hooked. Alright, well that's cool. I love Basilio already. Definitely gonna have him in my party for a bit. Basilio, Stroll, Yufa, B, Supremacy. Could be my team. No, this is just the mute because it has a microphone. And I don't trust my computer to not swap to it randomly because it's computers, so I would just have it muted. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna head out. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully like 3-ish Eastern-ish. But we're gonna watch the new Sonic 3 trailer first. Well, we're gonna chat a bit as we do, and then watch the Sonic trailer, and then probably chat some more, and then play Metaphor. Hopefully I can finish it this week, because I will be playing it through a lot. Oh yeah, we gotta talk about Watch Dogs some more. I would have done like a 10-hour stream today, and I might try to do like a really long stream tomorrow, but I would have done one today if I didn't have to wake up early tomorrow. Like, I have to be up at 8. Actually, the Sonic trailer is gonna take at least an hour. All the talking we're gonna do about it. Sonic 3. Oh my god, Sonic 3 trailer and talking about Revenge some more. What a day. What a Monday. Going frame by frame. Just listening to Shadow over and over and over. Oh, I bought a Shadow hair clip from Hot Topic yesterday because I went to the mall. It's awesome. I don't even wear hair clips, but I bought so many hair clips lately. I got the Metroid one. Metroid one. I have a Metroid one. I have Shadow the Hedgehog one. I have the Deadpool Wolverine one. I don't even wear them. Well, now I do. Now I have to. Just gonna have them on display. 2-hour discussion on my Sonic trailer parallels Watch Dogs 2. If I see like a burning dragon or like a sewer exploding, I'll be like, oh my god, did Aiden hack the sewer? So cute, right? Rainbow! Alright, have a good night. Bye.